guys. What up? Thanks for the good luck. Blind broken glass cannon. Wow. That's good. In the beta, you can't even start with broken glass cannon anymore. Beta is just easy baby mode. It's kind of a weird change. I mean, it's kind of whatever. I wouldn't say it's easy baby mode because of it. But... eh. It's easy baby mode for other reasons. Yo, what up? Alright, let's be careful here. We could die very easily. I wonder if I buy the card. I don't know. Yo, what up? Some interesting runs yesterday. Sure did. Sure did. I think I like killing Dono here for the card in the sack. That 3-bomb chest. That was crazy, dude. That was absolutely crazy. Where's the planetarium chance paying off? Oh. Pluto? Okay. Pluto's like Binky but worse in my hands. Pluto's just Binky but worse in general, bro. Nothing to do with me. It's just how it is. Bracelet, that would be very cool. We could get it now. Let's look in the item room first. I'll probably get it regardless, even if there's a good act in there, though. I mean, we'll see. Not bad. Use fly. Vatamina. Thanks for the good luck. Luck, have fun. Thank you. Go, Batman. Wonder if I get bracelet now. I don't know. That seems like a decent start. Yeah, it wasn't bad. Been a while since we've seen Sci-Fly. Yeah. It's nice to be two-piece fly here. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Sci-Fly yet. I mean, I don't know. Sci-Fi makes it so I can't really pay out Plum, but I kind of wanted it for safety immediately. So I don't know. Paying out Plum would be cool right now. We're not feasible with Sci-Fly. Thanks for the good luck. What up, guys? Can't afford the soul heart, can I? One off. J-Lips, thanks for the 7 months of Prime. Thanks for the good luck, too. What, binding the Isaac? Alright, let's grab meat and leave. No soul heart, that's sad. Unless there's money in alt path. Or should I spend my bomb here? Probably should, huh? How many hearts was the start? 3 red hearts. There's 3 red hearts, broken glass cannon. So pretty good. Damn. Pretty good. I wonder what's better, Hanged Man or Wheel of Fortune? Should I bomb here? I don't want to. And it was a confessional. Oh well. Got a good trinket. I gave 17? That's insane. Crazy. I wonder if Super Secret's gonna be there. Get the belt. I have 0 bombs. I didn't think about that. Shit. Whoops. I should not have done boss yet. Whoopsie. Also, I didn't get much bracelet value since there was an active in there. I probably should have thought about what would happen if there was a good active in there. Is there a damage difference between objects thrown? I don't know. To be honest, I'm not sure. Also, Pluto Breath of Life is kind of bad. I'd rather not have Pluto. Lock in, honestly. There were a few reasons I shouldn't have done boss yet, even though I was getting perfection. Mainly the bomb. You can throw a giant poop? I didn't know that. Does 8 times the damage. So how much is that? How much is 8 times? So many bombs everywhere. I just needed one for the angel room. I spawned here? I don't think the spawn room can swap with anything. Normal damage is 40, giant poop is 320. That's quite a bit. It's pretty good. Oh, 99 bombs. Oh my god. That's High Priestess? Yeah. Real comment I got about Breath of Life, mid-ass item. Even when you get the timing right, you're not getting much damage done in that 1 second unless your DPS is so high that you wouldn't need the item in the first place. Are they talking about the 1 second of invincibility? What does that mean? You're not getting much damage in that 1 second. That is some crazy chatting. Breath of Life the highest skill ceiling item or moving block / going hourglass? I don't know. Hard to say. For activists it definitely is. Do you think so? YouTube chat was bad. Reddit is way worse. I assume that's from Reddit. I can't say anything about the item because I've never used it. I don't understand it. It's a good thing you're here. We can learn together. Oh, I'm kind of throwing this wrong, not gonna lie to you. Perfection hand is not throwing. Perfection, but no key piece. Here for all the Isaac education. Nice. Love to hear it. No Queen of Lore. No curses and 99 bombs. Hopefully we can pull this one out. What was in treasure? It's alright. Active could be improved though. Yeah. Low quality active here. I should really not be using the headphones I'm using right now. They have so much audio delay. I wonder if that'll mess me up with Breath of Life. I don't think I've tried Breath of Life since... Maybe it won't be so bad. I'm just gonna focus on playing safe, though. I want to keep perfection as long as I can. So I probably won't even go for perfect parries that much. I either won't use it or go for imperfect parries. I think that's the real correct way to use it. I don't think you want to go for perfect parries that much. I think that's kind of bad. Why was the stream flashing past frames? Was it flashing? If you can execute the perfect ones, then like that's more optimal. I disagree. For rooms, I think imperfect parry is probably almost always better. I just go for the perfect parry because it's fun. Like that. That's just better. Better and safer. Figured out how Charge Baby works. How's that? The ad ended and it fixed itself? Oh, good. Jesus. A 100% payout every 60 seconds and 50% every 30 seconds. Huh. No items base damage delirium or something? No. Why would I do that? It's like Salvation with an extra step. It's not very similar to Salvation at all, actually. Wow. So much for Breath of Life. I need to just go and treasure with the glowing hourglass. I'm actually throwing this one, by the way. I already got planet? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Can you Breath of Life bad trip? As far as I know, no. I haven't been able to figure out how. Maybe there's a way though, but as far as I've seen, you can't. I haven't tested in a while though. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how. With Doorstab, you want to if you want to farm charges, you enter for a split second every 30 seconds. Why would you not just sit in the room? That sounds so much more ass. Can you Stitch's bad trip? Yes. You put yourself in way less danger. Don't sit in a dangerous room. When I blow up mushrooms? I might. You can enter every room synced to when you first picked up the item. Why would you do that? Makes a lot of micro batteries. If you want micro batteries, just farm a room. Farm every room to the fullest. You don't have to wait to enter. You just wait after you go in. Is flashing again, randomly flashing a frame from like 3 seconds ago? Is anyone else having this problem? You can only pay out twice. Yeah, I know. After that, you only petrifies. I know, dude. I told you this yesterday. Everything you're saying about Charge Baby, I feel like is so fucking worthless. It's fine for you, no? Well, I'm mainly asking the YouTube chat. I feel like I should sacrifice here. Let's go. Is the 100% payout not useful information? It's 100% regardless. I'm just gonna heal now. The thing. I don't want to die or something stupid. It lasted like a minute before I got fixed. I don't know. Let's see if anyone else is having problems. It might just be you though. Okay. I don't think we fight Angel here. I don't think we need to. I mean, is it better to fight Angel in here than the Sacrum? Probably is, actually. The Sacrum's kind of nice. Best Angel item, by the way? This one? It's not bad. It's alright. Well, I didn't even need the key piece. So much for that. Oh, I should nuke Deal Chin, shouldn't I? No. Got perfection, then killed Deal, right? With glowing hourglass? Do I need to with glowing hourglass? Let's be able to do it normally. Frag, mega. Alright, let's go. Having an even amount of luck is so weird. Always so strange for Eden. Last stream when you one-shot Isaac, you didn't believe me there was no damage number? Yeah, was there not? I checked and there really wasn't. Oh. Thanks for the good luck. In these rooms, you don't drop perfection because you want room clear rewards? Yeah. I don't mean a minute inside the room, but like if you picked up a 15-second turner combat room at 1:15 or 2:15 in-game timer, it will always do an effect. Yeah, I understand. Why overcomplicate it, though? I don't understand. What if you intentionally entered a 1:14 or 2:14 every time is what I'm thinking of. I know. Why would you do that? It's so pointless. You ever bother with blue key on these? Blue key, the trinket? A hush one? Strange key. Sometimes. Turns the item into 1/3 of a chance of a battery upon entering the room. Awesome. We like Abel better than this? I don't know if I care about either of these. Yeah, I'll keep this. Salt my room clear. Able for conjoined. One piece conjoined. Do I like the beta, by the way? No. I think the beta is majority bad changes. Blizzard Eden Soul, I guess. Yeah, I think that's the main benefit, would be just playing around if you get an active later that floor that you want to use. I would not do that, though. Go ahead. Devil. I think getting Lusty Blood makes a lot of sense right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Or Bloody... What did I say? Did I say Bloody Lust? Do I know any languages? I know English. That's the Samson item, yeah. Because I want to place the bone heart, and this just makes it so I can do it without like purposefully damaging myself. I would like it to be 1 higher though. Yeah, like this. This would be good. Why did duality not work? There wasn't room. There were only 2 spots for doors. So there just wasn't any room for the angel room. Beta makes the game easier for new players. Makes the game easier for all players. Just makes the game easier. Full stop. I don't know how useful the charge baby thing is, but it could be something to keep in mind if you're weak. Yeah, that's fair. If I'm weak and really struggling, I probably would want the freezes, to be honest. If it stays as a separate version even post-release, I assume it will. Would you consider the streak as regular rep or rep plus? It depends on how much else they change. If it stays in the current state it is, and they just fix all the bugs, and they release it, I would probably switch. But if they make some other significant changes, I might not switch. Let's see. I might not even be able to switch. Without losing my save. Let's see. First top would probably be better right now. I'm just gonna keep perfection though. But you could technically do it with empty vessel. Mm-hmm. Thanks for the Gluck. You learned about that yesterday, now you think it's the best devil item? Empty vessel? Okay. I love the video uploads you're doing. I get clickbaited. It's not even clickbait, bro. Is it? Oh wow, that's good. Well, I guess it's not that good. It's only 1 treasure room. Probably better than perfection, though. Go to every combat room with a 10-second shield. You did bait them to click on your video. She empty my vessel till I fly. Thanks for the good luck. Dude, what was that chest? No anti-grav? Probably not. The unluckiest chest at the most important time. God. Devil deal item tier list when? I already did one of those. My most disliked video. It's a pretty recent tier list too, compared to the other ones, yeah. So this is this damage or speed? I don't even know. How is common called not maxed out? I don't know. Charge Baby deserves better in the shop tier list. Oh, it doesn't. Do a secret room one? I don't know about that. I'm waiting to like forget completely the team training runs to rewatch them to enjoy the stress-inducing and painfully slow ones. Painfully slow runs. I wish I could forget. I can never forget. The item is misunderstood by everyone who isn't Russian. Okay. Jelly Bean Peeps taste test tier list when? Ever. We like apple better than this? I do. Disrespecting Dumpy the Goat? Let's have Apple Perfection. Though I'm not gonna keep Perfection. Well, maybe I will now that I have Apple. It's only one reroll treasure room. It's not that crazy. You got Dark Souls 3, you still think that run was harder than any Souls game? Oh, no doubt. No doubt about it. You know, Laos goes by in-game timer too? Makes sense. Where's the dang secret room? Unlike Charge Baby, Louse is actually good. I think Louse is worse than Charge Baby. Damage? Yes. Oh, I should have grabbed prison, actually. Put my hourglass out here. Okay. Suck. Thanks for the good luck. Man, I've been holding this Hanged Man card all game. Nose Goblin? Yo, champ, what up? What's more difficult between Blue Baby and the Lamb? I don't know. I don't fight the Lamb very much. You hate Gehenna, it still low-key feels unfinished? Really? It's unfinished. Champ's gonna have that brand recognition from this emote. Thanks for the good luck. 2 fires, right one, 2 webs, middle one, 3 webs, left one. Since you told me about this, I was thinking if I remember that correctly. I think I do. That sounds right, yeah. Sounds right to me. I think you got it. Definitely gonna pass the next quiz. I think Satan Heart is especially harder than Isaac, and 4 Devil Deals instead of normal chest is kind of bad, but the negative damage maybe makes up for it. Yeah. Like, there's so many factors that go into it. Really hard to say. Shoal is really bad. So many trash rooms. Okay. It's a reroll anyway. I spent all my money. Backstabber? That's pretty good. Good enough for me. Thanks for the Gluck. We're ready? A slow flow. Welcome. It's wrapping up a bit of a snoozer here. I got recommended a video of yours. I had to drop by to ask, how do you not die? Little skill, little luck, little chatting. You know. Little magic, yeah. That Emperor clutch, that was the magic. Boo, take belly button. Dude, I'm scared. I have Pluto. I don't want to go down there. I guess I have the full card. A little Duda guy. Yeah, yeah. You have a pretty chill pace. You give yourself time to think about everything. Exactly, yeah. That's key. What do they put in the glowing hourglass to make it glow? Do we know if there's an actual world record for Isaac streaks? If there is, I think you got it. Yeah, I'm not sure. You'd hit up Guinness. What was your closest death? Where can I watch the VOD? I'm so glad you asked. Here. Here's the video you should watch. It's more of a compilation, not the full VOD of any of those runs, but that'll cover exactly what you're looking for. Back in about 13 minutes, sweet. It's not even a functional hourglass because both sides are filled. Wait a minute. He's asking for the Polaroid bot? Well, I didn't say that, so. I can't unsee it now. Yeah, what the hell? That chatter's right. You ever missed your Polaroid? Ah. This wouldn't happen, bro. Everyone say thank you, Plum. Thank you, Plum. Have you ever had an intense Duke fight? Nah. Duke's like the easiest boss ever. Obviously not. How could you have an intense Duke fight? Come on. That highlight will haunt me forever. How dare you play a satanic game on Good Friday? Is it Good Friday? That's good. Friday. Every Friday is good. So, Champ, you're not working today? You said? You're not working Fridays anymore, effective immediately? Today's a holiday. Really? Oh, starting in May, but you're done for today. Oh, okay. I see. How can it be a satanic game if we don't even fight Satan? How can it be satanic if you fight Satan? GG. You're fighting Satan. Come on. How can it be satanic if they have the Bible? Stupid ass atheists. What's the beef with 9-volt? Is there beef with 9-volt? There's beef with like 9-volt wooden nickel. Or 9-volt D7. Charge baby D7 breaks in rooms of any size, by the way. That sounds so ass. What screen size do I play this game on? Screen size. Like, full screen? Wait, what are you asking? Oh, how big is my screen? I forgot how many inches it is. Not even sure. Big enough, I'm guessing, yeah. What's inches? 27? Is it 27 inches? be right back, and then we'll go for run number 2. Alrighty. '81 streak. Bro fell off. Goat is washed. Oh no. Alright, run number 2. Let's do it. You missed the Gamba. Yeah, it's been so long since the last Gamba. Don't even do one item challenge anymore. Charge baby 1 heart. Okay. Had the game gambling for a while. Yeah. Did. Maybe we'll bring it back. We'll see. Wow, the D1. Should I even D1 a pill? That sounds ass. You tried watching on Twitch? It's just so laggy on the phone. Yeah. Grab this now. D1 is just as good. Is it just as good? Owie! They hurt me. Twitch Mobile is genuinely disgusting. It really is. I stopped using Twitch Mobile completely when they started, like, overhauling everything. I just gave up on it. The Wolverine haircut? Does Wolverine have cat ears? %85% menus and pop-ups. I used to use Twitch Mobile a lot too. Like, it wasn't something I infrequently used. I was regularly using it. Anyway, we can start around 99 cents. Yeah, if you start with $1. Or stop. Weebman is fucking drooling. What's the charge, baby? Should I be worried that I took a full heart of damage and I haven't healed yet? And there's no sack room. That's max health? Yeah, it should be pretty quick, too. This fly does crazy damage. Have you ever had to stay in a run so long that you had to leave the stream alone? No. My longest run was like 13 hours long. But I didn't have to leave the stream alone. $13 hours? Yeah, that was a rough day. That was a bad day. Mercurius literally can't do this? Yeah, I can't. Was it placenta? Yes. It was placenta. How to use D1 effectively? I posted a video on this recently. Maybe I'll be able to show it a little bit during this run, though. Ideally, I would duplicate runes. That's the best thing you can duplicate. Duplicating trinkets, that's also decent. Cards are okay, too. The thing is, my trinket's already really good, so I don't know if I will do trinkets. Let's see. Why am I farming? I just want to get full health before we leave. Probably some money from Golden Hearts, too. Like, technically, I can fully buy out this shop with the reroll. It would take forever, though. So I probably would. Can this farm greed, too? Yeah, this can farm greed as well. This can farm greed. If you see Bob, this is... Doorstop is just straight up a game break by itself. Because you can farm infinite cards. If you fully buy it out and get 4.5 charge baby jumper cables or car battery, it's a break. Okay. Just do that reset with one heart is insane. Yeah, that was clutch. It's a good clip. I low-key hope the beta removed this somehow. No. Doorstop is just as good in the beta. Maybe not this floor because you don't have cards or runes. I'm sure the shop would give a card. If I chose to do that. One trinket break feels weird to you at least? It's definitely weird. There's more than one of those as well. There are multiple one trinket breaks. Modeling clay also comes to mind. Why does the boss respawn if there's mobs? We have to clear a room or else everything in it respawns. Is there a broken remote break or something? Broken remote, you need a reusable active item. But there are a lot of breaks with broken remote if you have, and it works with a lot of different actives. I mean, Vent Razor is a break by itself, so it doesn't need broken remote. But those do work together. Shoop to Whoop works. Bob's Rotten Head works. What else from the shop? There's a lot in the shop, I remember. kind of blanking right now. Bracelet works. There's so many in the shop that works. Or that work. You guys pretend it's easy. This guy is subtly sinking, is entering the room with the fly orbital. Yeah, just to make it easy. Boomerang, yeah, boomerang. Isn't Modeling Clay room seeded now? Yeah, all you have to do with Modeling Clay is get GB Bug. If Modeling Clay gives GB Bug, it's a game break completely. Because the GB Bug respawns every time you enter the room. So you can infinitely reroll pickups. And just completely break the game. So if you ever get GB Bug from Modeling Clay in any room, it's pretty much going to be a game break. If you have like anything you could put in there, like pills, cards, trinkets, or if there was anything in there originally. Favorite pickup? Probably Soul Heart. Keep it simple. Would I be upset if they made bosses and mini-bosses only drop their drops once, regardless of re-entering? That would be a massive change to the game. Yeah, I don't think they should make big sweeping changes like that. Like, that fundamentally changes the game completely. I don't think they should do that. I'm glad this is so fast. We've only been here 8 minutes. Look at all the health I have. That's not a plus change. Yeah. What are you gonna use it for anyway? Oh, I just want to be, like, I just want to have a lot of soul hearts when I leave. That's all. Any tips for getting to Hush? It's so difficult to get sub 25 minutes, or sub 30 minutes. Practice your aim. I would say that's the main thing you can, like, mindfully practice. Otherwise, kind of gotta get lucky, I guess. But if you're hitting your shots, you're gonna be killing things way faster. It's sub 25 minutes for me, I don't have rep. Oh, did they change that in rep? Interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't play before rep. You think so? Dang. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, the more you're hitting your shots, the faster you kill things. I got Tainted Cane, but I read in the wiki doesn't have set recipes anymore. Should I try for D20 on Greed or what? I don't know. I did Tainted Cane on Greed recently. Actually. I forgot exactly what I did, though. I just kind of played normally, to be honest. What I did is I just found a 7-cent item, and I just restocked that slot over and over and just made a bunch of shit. It felt like you find one thing that costs 7 cents, and you can just make so much stuff. I mean, that's only from me doing it once, though. Recently. It's because you know all the breaks. Maybe. We have enough. We're good. We might be good. You like Club? It's already 9 soul hearts? Okay. Old Chewie insists on at least one bone heart. I feel like that's not necessary. Magic skin? I think D1 is gonna be better. Oh yeah, this was like way overkill. I was just vibing, bro. So overkill. Maybe I should eat pills. Maybe bad trip isn't that big of a problem. Yeah, it's really not right now. Insane tears uphill. Yeah, that was nice. Petition to remove doorstop from the game. What, seeing this makes you want doorstop removed? Why do you want to ruin my fun? The hell? You're trying to unlock planetariums? You're asking the best way for that? Oh. Huh, I don't know. I want this, too. Yeah, may as well. Doorstop is so peak. You already have broken remote. Why can't I have multiple things? Oh, if you know a better way than getting D20 and green and getting stuff that way? Oh yeah, I didn't see that part, sorry. I don't really know a better way. To be honest. Yeah. Was that farm just for soul hearts? Yeah, pretty much. Just wanted to leave it with 12 hearts. Here we go resetting. I feel like you'd usually just get it naturally, right? Doorstop would be Q0. Lost any streaks since you started on YouTube, or is this still your first one? Since I started on YouTube? No, actually, I haven't. I thought you mentioned it. I thought you were gonna bring something into the boss room and do some nonsense. Nah, I wasn't able to do that, sadly. Should I do a card? Do I need another key? I don't know if I do. If you farm less, can they spawn multiple viruses? No. A mini boss can only drop their pedestal drop once. If somehow you're able to farm Lust, which I don't even know how you would do that, you would just get a lot of pills. But Lust doesn't spawn enemies. A key part of it is there has to be an enemy in the room when you kill the mini boss. Lust doesn't spawn anything, so. Ace of Diamonds' last four would have been peak. Yeah, would have been. Virus and pills aren't that attractive, to be honest. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. I mean, getting a virus is cool. Yeah, the pills aren't that. You can farm them on chests? Well, yeah, but how would you farm that on chest? Way too late. Wouldn't do this room, would it? Not that many guys. I'd rather just hold them. Yeah, I was confused by your message, but I didn't respond to it. Little baggy. Portable slot to break with Lust in the starter deck? Portable slot to break with Lust in a starter deck. No, how would you do that? Oh, like you use the portable slot to spawn a fly? That sounds so expensive. It'd be hard to get the money. There used to be a version where mini bosses could drop their items multiple times. Yeah. Yeah, this is 99 coins. So much slower though. This is so much slower than the Duke one. Did I just dupe another card? Am I gonna go Devil's Sully's Hearts? Nah. Not planning on that. Your snare with portable slot would make cards regardless? Yeah. Like, maybe it would be better to do those at the same time. Like, if you're gonna get flies anyway, may as well just make it more efficient and be lost at the same time, but... I don't know. Sounds pretty ass. Almost fucked up there. I did fuck up. No! Didn't leave in time. Well, this is still decent. Whatever. At least the Peep the Devil could be Empty Vessel. No. Good. Cool. Well. What is your favorite rune? Isolde the Forgotten? Wow, that is ass. Items like portable slot that spawn enemies in other rooms. So I just D12 with a plate. D100. Spawn enemies in other rooms. I don't know. Are there chatters that try to troll you into losing? Of course. We don't listen to the chatters. Dark Bomb, kinda? Yeah, maybe. Interesting. What are you gonna do if you lose your streak? Start a new one or take a break? I'd probably stop playing, to be honest. Well, I don't know. It depends on where the stream's at that point. If I think it's worth continuing streaming Isaac, maybe I will. At the, like, right now, if the streak died, I would probably stop. I don't think it would be worth continuing playing. But we'll see how much the more the stream grows. If at all. It really depends on the support, to be honest. Go eating the bagels. You like Swallowed MIDI? Why? Swallowed MIDI has a really broken interaction with blood donos and confessionals in Repentance. Though they in the last Repentance Plus patch, they actually removed that. So it's pretty much unusable in the beta. Massive nerf. Pretty insane. Given the 4K streak, there's to be one instant where he listed something you shouldn't have? Probably. Shit, I can't even kill the dono now. If there's something that would kill me if I listened to, and it was wrong, I usually won't listen. Or I'll, like, make sure of it. You're trying to save up for the Binding of Isaac Repentance? Nice. Game break time? Not sure if we have a game break here. Shouldn't you have waited on the chest? Why's that? Oh, for Humble Bundle? Maybe, yeah. Probably should have. I wish I had a bomb, dude. It's kind of my thinking on the chest. Because I wanted to kill Dono. That was the motivation. Didn't get one. Because if I killed Dono here, I would be able to dupe all the coins. You were thinking it was 99 before, right? It was 99 before I fucked up, yeah. Breaking the mirror and then using death certificate is a really good idea and gives you $100 IRL. Whoa. Huh. Go right now on stream. Wait, what? How do I get another card, huh? Maybe I should do it next floor, though. I kind of want to do it now. Pay people to sub with their Prime, yeah. Are you just exploring, trying to move forward? Getting items? Oh, I'm gonna get money. Is champion farming a thing with Doorstop? I've never bothered to check or try. No. Only rainbow champions. Or I guess poop champions, kinda. What happens if you use Ferris Emperor card 100 times in the first room? I mean, even using it 2 times, it just puts you in the same room as the first time. So you just teleport to an empty room 100 times. Can't fight more than 1 Reverse Emperor boss on a floor. am I leaving with? Am I leaving with Ace of Diamonds? I could do Curse Room. Is it worth losing 2 coins for the Curse Room? Probably fine.
Feels like I'm walking on sunshine.
I'd be scared to touch it if I were you. No need to be scared. And then imagine the streak ends with fat fingering plan C. I've had controller issues at points where it accidentally uses my active when I don't mean to. Like it just presses the button on its own. Go Kershey. Should we play as in controller? Yeah. Probably... I don't know. I think I'll just hold Ace of Diamonds. It's... Like, Ace of Diamonds seeing this twice wouldn't be bad. I like that better. Alright, so I'll just use it twice here. That's chill. Wow.
piece of diamond.
No upgrades. It's crazy. Well. This is low-key my favorite part about his runs. Yeah. It's good. Using Plan C when trying to enter boss and pressing button to skip intro. Yeah, on keyboard you can press space to skip the intro, right? My opinion, you should always press enter instead. Daily uploads have been good. It's been hard to keep up. It's been hard to keep up with the daily uploads. Man. There's been lots of content. Yeah, I think it's nice to upload the most interesting runs, so people who can't catch all the streams aren't missing too much, you know? I think that's really what the goal is going to be. As far as that goes. Why am I a dog? Am I a dog? Gappy got to catch Plum Carry. Or did you catch that live, or did you catch that on the YouTube? I reverse tower here. Did I accidentally soft block myself if I reverse tower? Yeah, that's a bad idea, actually. On YouTube? Nice, yeah, that's good. A daily oats and goats type of thing, it's nice. Yeah. It can't spawn in front of doors, can it? Yeah, but I don't know if I would be able to reach the enemies. I might fuck myself in that way. Especially since I have 0 pawns. Okay, there's our rune for the D1. It's really good. Like, imagine the enemies are just floating over rocks and I just can't fucking shoot them. That might be bad. Let's not be stupid here. Oh yeah, Spider Fangs, what up? Been alright. Thanks for the 17. I have been okay. Oh. See, the tier Zeppelin probably get that, to be honest. Should I just get this now? I will. Because he hates cats? Ah. I don't hate cats. Cats are cool. high range is low-key underrated. So, but you hate Mugenics. Do I hate Mugenics? How can you hate something you've never even played? Didn't check to see if Pill and Shot became a reverse tarot card. Check that. Nope. What do you think about Slay the Spire? I've never played Slay the Spire. Not interested in roguelike deck builders, though.
Soul of Lilith.
You love roguelikes, but if it's turn-based, your interest plummets. Yeah. Yo, Kiki. Herdlet is the hardest boss. You think so? Yeah. See it. Kind of a defining feature of roguelikes. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Probably use Soul Velocity to grab the key. Hard game Doom clone bullet hell platformers. That sounds good. You got Gungeon today because I hear you talk about it so often. Is there anything I should know? Ooh, anything you should know. Turn on movement speed out of combat. Turn screen shake to 0 or 1 tick. Turn on beast mode, may as well. Beast mode doesn't do anything, it's just for an achievement. Any other settings I'm forgetting about? Bro. What if I use the tower and reverse tower? I get blown up. Did ask what if. Always play Gungeon on ×2 speed. Tonic the sledge dog mode. No. That's bad advice. It's the only correct way to play. I forgot to scream? Shit. Should have screamed. God damn it. What am I leaving with? Emperor Napoleon, right? You're back. Welcome back. The reason you don't go for the extra boss item in Downpour 2 is the Lost. Yeah, turning into the Lost is a good way to die. That's on Gungeon Curse Mode or whatever it's called. Hero Shrine. I have a 1002 Paradox Hero Shrine Lich streak. I streaked that before I ever played Isaac. Even no extra lives? Yeah. Risk my extra lives and losing all my health for a boss item? Doesn't sound worth it. Month-old Chewy bio. Wow. So sad. Dude, Sissy, you're really fucking this up right now. So, a bunch of random effects, not the 9 curse thing. Oh, when you say curse mode, I would think you would mean the curse mode. You mean the challenge mode. Challenge mode is interesting. Guess. Sissy's really fucking this up for me right now. So you get 99 regardless. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. See if Sissy absolutely fucks this up for me. Ow. And she did. Thank you, Sissy. I forgot what all the things are called. It's been years. Uh-huh. I think challenge mode streaking would be interesting. It's just so tiring. Especially because you would want to do challenge mode Hero Shrine. Can this drop Steam Sale? Yeah, that could have dropped Steam Sale. And getting the money would have been cool too. For this. Why'd you even take Sissy? It was Soul of Lilith, bro. You like the charms? Thanks for the good luck. So this is a heart farm too. Not a great one though. Probably won't even bother. Because that guy can drop a heart whenever he dies. Just he's not a champion, so it's not guaranteed. Much slower. The name of the match 3 game you played on stream? Bejeweled. Bejeweled 3. Love that game. The game's amazing. Bejeweled Fridays. Love those. So you could do a boss rush hush streak would be interesting. Say you perform under a time limit. Maybe. I don't think I would do that. Bejeweled 3? Yeah. Probably the one. That game is amazing. No problem. The D6. The D1 is probably better, but the D6 is more convenient, so I'll probably just go with D6, to be honest. Too many runs to have the DPS to do boss rush and hush in time. Yeah. I wonder if I gear the Temperance card or the money. Those double hearts will turn into regular hearts when I leave that room. Can't really do anything about it though. Which is better vibes, D6 or D1? Probably D6. D1 is a pain in the ass. I really don't like the D1. The D1 is insanely good, but I don't enjoy it. You have D1 and D6. Find the way how to break this shit. Okay. D1 is a better item? I think I agree with that. Well, it depends on if you have a rune. If you don't have a rune, I think D6 is probably better. But if you have a rune, D1 is probably better. Yeah. Probably. Why don't you like the Soul of Jake Benisau? It can give you blessing. You're getting rage baited? Are you? What's happening? You're carrying all the cards and runes in the shop to dupe? Yeah. There's a champion. He does spawn enemies, right? Does the champion spawn enemies? Run 4,200 tonight? No. Trying to buy this game, I got told my card info is wrong. I check it, it's right. Now it's telling me I did too many attempts. I did one, now it's been 4 hours since I can't register my card info. Is this on Steam? Steam doesn't want you to give you their money. Or give them your money, rather. Would you say you cheated the streak for 100,000 USD? No. They hate watchers, they're bored. They are bored. My god. Darn. A decade ago when I was 13, Northern Line had a mod that renamed D6 to D69. I deadass believed it was called that. Amazing. It's PlayStation. Damn it, PlayStation. Take this man's money. So just here now? You're moving out on your own next week? Nice. Awesome. I wonder what I leave with. Any good runes other than Perthra and Yara? Soul of Isaac, Soul of the Forgotten, Dagoz, Soul of Eden. Your greatest. So this will give me speed right now, but what I should be able to do is like hold this and grab it and get range instead. Shit. Well, that backfired. Yay, rage! That's way better. Damn it. Rage instead. The range is key, trust. Range is key. Should I farm this boss? Ah. Thoughts on the beta double and triple trinity effects? Trinket effects? It's cool they made golden trinkets do something. Enter the curse room for half the price of the blood donation machine, or maybe drop IV bag. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I should probably bring a Dagoz at least. I might go with Dagoz plus Temperance. Sometimes you're too smart for your own good. Yeah. Damn it. The bomb is luck, trust. The bomb is luck. What does that mean? Gonna do some rolls? Maybe. It means the bomb is luck. Uh-huh. Crane machine for more pedestals? Maybe. Not sure that's worth the money or not. IV bag. Yeah, D1 is in the treasure room. So I have so many runes. Soul of Lilith is the best rune, by the way. Totally disagree with that. Completely disagree. Pretty good. Oh my gosh. More range. Love range. Leo? I like Leo. Should I try to roll that though? Stompy for the stud finder build. Oh yeah. Yeah, roll. I should have been using my temperance cards right there with all of my shields. Oopsie. Because I'm not bringing both of them. I'm bringing a Dagos. My bad. A rune that gives Bob's Brain is better than other runes that don't give Bob's Brain. Did I spawn with D6? No, D6 was in the treasure room. What did I spawn with? Did I spawn with the D1? Might have spawned with the D1. Also, Eden can totally spawn with the D6, so... Yeah. Well. Anyway. Didn't quite do that floor right.
Soul of Apollyon.
E6 is nuts. Best joke I ever created. Okay, bro. What? You have to say it in a funny way. Oh, my bad. It's really funny you came up with that, bro. I smell a game break, but it's a faint smell. The moon haunts you. Oh, yeah? I thought Chewy's reaction is funny. Thank you. There were definitely multiple game breaks, but streamer wasn't feeling it. Were there? Where were they? I didn't see them. Well, I don't need Dagos anymore. Should I roll this? Yay. Oh, if I wanted to full pay out the first restock? Yeah, that's true. Probably was a game break. If you do enough streaking, you'll eventually spawn with D6 and Isaac's exact stats. The infinite Isaac theorem. My god. You calculate the odds of that happening real quick. Okay, thanks. If you streak long enough, you'll get 10 TM trainers in a row. Imagine getting 2 TM trainers in a row. Even just 2. That'd be crazy. Imagine getting 1, yeah. Couldn't be me. It'll come eventually. I'm surprised it's taken this long. Don't jinx it and you won't have to imagine it. I don't believe in jinxes. That's not real. You hacked the client to disable it. No, I didn't. I'm just getting a little bit lucky for the once in my fucking life. You know, I had 2 TM trainers within 10 runs of each other. It was like TM trainer week, bro. That was ass. $1,100 runs and calls it a little lucky. Yeah. Casually talking about a near-death situation because he's the GOAT? Yeah. You don't like TM trainer runs? Yeah, not really. God damn it. Oh, jam, I wanted Angel Chance. Show your Tainted Eden unlock, streamer. You are too lucky. I'll do that. What the fuck? I don't know if I've ever seen this layout. Thanks for the good luck. When you lose, you should start a TM trainer only streak. Yeah, that sounds fun. Do I want a sword? Don't take the heart, it'll kill you. Slop? I love slop. I'll take it. Fuck sword. Blocked for sex-based terms. Bad chatter. Bad chatter. Let it through. 13 by 13 map unlock for fun. How would I even do that? Look. Luck sword. Thank you, chatters. Here, Leon. Now remove the W. I'm a lion knight, yeah. Badass. Sword is boring. Okay. Lion Knight. Lion Knight on the heel. Damn. Holy shit. First eye. Does that do anything? Does Curse Eye do literally nothing right now? Literally. Curse Eye does nothing. Does literally nothing. Great. Literally nothing. It room resets? No, it doesn't. I have Black Candle. I think it does literally nothing. Literally. Ah, man. I wish I didn't have sword. Why am I punished? You're so mean. You're mean. Black Candle Curse dies in anti-synergy? Yeah, maybe. Actually punished for once. God damn it. I hate being punished, though. I told you, frick sword. You were right. Punished. Yeah. Only if you're chewy. Maybe. Own heart. This floor just looping, man. This floor just looping. Have you thought about thoughts? No, I have no thoughts. Only Eden. TM trainers do. There it is. I'm scared. I haven't been doing my one item practice. We might need to bring back Mono Monday. Imagine a third run as a TM trainer run. Not sure I would do the yapping on a team trainer. Miss anything being passed out the last 2 days? Yeah, you did actually. I post the interesting runs on the YouTube. There were a couple interesting runs yesterday that I want to post over the next couple days. Probably post the other one tomorrow. Mono Monday was prime chewy for you. Yeah, gotta get off my ass, bring that back. Am I doing a one item run today? No, definitely not today. I am getting rusty, actually, though, yes. I have one key. Lost birthright is so nothing burger. What is the lost birthright? Hot potato on keyboard today? Probably not. Tonight's Age of Empires night, so I don't think I'll be streaming super long. It's pretty normal length. Maybe if the runs are really quick, but so far they haven't been, so. He's turning into Sensei and he's gonna die. I'm not done yet. Tainted Lost, I mean? Oh, the extra life? No way, dude. That's a really good one. Extra life on Tainted Lost is so good. It's just a revive? Yeah, that's fucking amazing. What's the run number? This is run number 2. Homing Aquarius. My god. The worst birthright is Tainted Shitter. What's his birthday? More poop room. Oh, that's right. His is pretty good. You need more than 9? I had his birthright when I was doing greed mode, and I did make it so I could spam, like, non-stop. It was kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of liked it. You get so many drops to that character? Carrying more is good. I mean, I feel like having more drops would be an argument that you don't need as many. I liked it when I had it. But I could see why it's considered kind of bad. Like, I was really spamming out those poops when I used the birthright. It was nice. 5 Bonehard drops. Yeah. And there was Brittle Bones. Crazy. Yap time? Ugh. Yap time already? I don't think any VIP watches Isaac YouTube. Is that true? Surely somebody. Tetris. Or Tetris is a mod. Shit. I thought Tetris watched Lazy Madman. But Tetris is not a VIP anymore. I watch only Chewy for you. Yeah, Kershi for sure doesn't. And MBT? Wait, who's MBT? You only watch this in bagel streams for Isaac? Really? Oh, wow. Tetra said Vicfis emote too. God. VIP me and I'll start watching Matman. No. Oh, right. That guy. That's right. MBT? Yeah, MBT was shouting me out on his stream at one point. I think I've seen you on his YouTube before. Crazy. Better start watching the champ play, Isaac. Alright. I'll be right back, guys, and then we'll go for run number 3. Co-streaming with the champ. I'm sure we'll do something probably relatively soon. I mean, I'm down for whatever, honestly. We could do Age of Empires coaching. Just, I'm not that good at Age of Empires. I would be a bad coach, but the very, very basic shit, I could probably help him with. Past that, I wouldn't be that great for Age of Empires. But Arya coaching, if he wants to learn the speedrun, or Isaac coaching. Either of those, I would be much better at. If he was down, but I feel like Isaac coaching is kind of whatever because it's better to learn the game from scratch, in my opinion. Like on your own at first. And then he hasn't even played Arya casually yet, so it's like, whatever. Gungeon race? We have raced Gungeon once. I kind of beat his ass, but I feel like those Gungeon races, they need to be seeded, dude. They really need to be seeded because I got way better drops than he did. Anyway, I'll be right back. And we'll go again. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. Back for the yappening. The run everyone is waiting for every day. Thanks for the glucky. It's yappening time. Let's go. Have I ever done Isaac Connects? I think once. Cursed Eye Start? That would be cool. I would love a Cursed Eye Start for the yappening. That would be sick. That'd be perfect, I think. There's some cool stuff you can do with that. You're the new TM Trainer YouTube chatter. What does that mean? New TM Trainer YouTube chatter. It's worrying. TM Trainer? Let's check it out. Guy who asked for TM Trainer. Oh, okay. We needed one of those. Alright, we got Vanishing Twin again. Really good stats. And Red Key. Red Key is interesting. So, immediately with Red Key, this could be Secret right here because there's no outline on the wall. Already getting potential Secret vibes there. And I have no range. I'm probably just going to use Red Key here just to get a red room. I'm going to do it there. I'm not going to do it on the right above the curse room because it doesn't give you a cheaper curse room entry, and the Ultra Seeker cannot be off the curse room. So that's a spot we know Ultra Seeker can't be. It's unlikely to be here, but at least it maybe could be somehow. Though if Secret's below there, then I guess it wouldn't be. So maybe I should have gone up instead if we think Secret is below there. Probably should have gone up, to be honest, instead. I doubt it matters, though. If we got Shoop to Whoop, that would be nice for the boss fight, to be honest. For the Vanishing Twin boss fight. That would do fat damage. Let's see what happens. Why did I drop the trinket? Oh, good question. I'm just not really interested in Ouroboros. Just tiers like this. It gives you higher tier 8 and Spectral, but I don't really want that. Oh, though, another argument for... I didn't even think of this, but an argument for putting the red room here is if Secret is here, it would let us into the Secret for free, actually. Looks like Secret could also be here. We're not seeing many door outlines. Probably more likely to be up above the shop right now. And my stats are so good. Get a lucky shop. It's just a rare layout that has a sack and 2 lucky pennies. Fight these enemies though. Get a Hierophant card, that's insane. I would love that playing card. Okay. Man, I'm not able to put the red key like anywhere. Right here looks good. This could be Ultra Secret. Let's go with that. Sack Dagger is nice. I'll just take that now. Wouldn't up and left connect to the same Ultra Secret? Not if it's straight up. Which it could be. It probably wouldn't be, but it could be. It wouldn't necessarily be diagonal. Because it can only be up and to the left, can't be up and to the right because of the cursor. So I did the optimal placement, you think? It could be straight up. Like just one room connection and then up. It's unlikely to be, but it could be. Is it better to explore red rooms when you've already opened the whole floor? So, yeah, it kind of is. the thought process behind not going into the red rooms immediately for me is I want to use my red key in the most optimal locations possible, while like having the most rooms explored. So I can leave the red rooms. We're not going to open more red rooms in the red rooms. So we may as well explore more of the floor, use the charges efficiently, and then get the red room charges later once we've explored the entire floor, so we can place more optimally. That's my thought process behind not going into the red rooms immediately. I don't think you should be going into your red rooms instantly, unless you have a good reason to. It's kind of like a fundamental red key strategy, I guess. So now that we've full cleared the floor and we're out of charges, let's check here. Did get that. It's just a red stew and we have to spin a bomb. Secret very likely is going to be here. One room connections happen. They can happen. They're unlikely though. They're quite unlikely. Wow. Okay. I might save red key for the next floor. I see very little reason to use it here. We would waste a charge on the boss. That's the main thing. Yeah, pretty sad for red keys so far, to be honest. Can I explain why what I thought Ultra Seeker was here? So, Ultra Seeker wants to be placed with at the place with the most connections. And there weren't any other places on this floor where there were a lot of connections. So, you would think a potential spot would be here, but like we said earlier, it can't be off Curse Room. So, this is already knocked out. It can't be here because this is probably Secret Room. There's no red door here. We can't even open this. So that just leaves this corner. I'm not exactly sure how it counts connections. I don't know if the connections would be like 1, 2, 3. Or if it's only 1, 2. I'm not sure. I think this is a triple connection technically. I think it counts the number of walls it connects to. So this would be 1, 2, 3. Don't quote me on that, though. I'm not sure how it counts the connections exactly, but either way, this is the only even double connection. Nowhere else has a double connection. Like, even over here, you would think, like, maybe it could connect diagonally here, but this was blocked. So it can't be, like, off this corner, if that makes sense. Because, like, it would be the red room above here, and then the red room we opened up there, those would connect into the connection. But because this is blocked, it couldn't do that. I hope that makes any sense. It's kind of weird to explain. If you went right in shop instead of down, you could have had Seeker for free, no? Yeah, you're right. I could have. I definitely should have done that. Because if I went right, then I could go up, and then it would open Seeker for free. You're absolutely right about that. Alright, let's save red key for the next floor, though. Wants to be connected to 3 over 4 over 2 different rooms via the red rooms adjacent to the Ultra Seeker itself. 3 over 4? That doesn't sound right. Pretty sure about it, though? That doesn't sound right. I checked, but the wiki is down. Is it down? Or... we're just vibing. Sack dagger a bit. How to get your Eden tokens? So you don't need to get Eden tokens because you use an Eden token when you start the run, and you get an Eden token when you kill it lives. So if you're never losing, you're gonna be net even. So you don't have to get them. Why are there 2 bosses? We have Vanishing Twin. All right, we got some range. We got some damage. Very nice stuff. I'm going to hold the Hierophant. I'm not going to use the Hierophant. The reason I'm not going to use the Hierophant is I have no need for the immediate health. The Hierophant, it lets me hold more hearts than I would be able to otherwise. If that makes sense. Because your max health is 12, and then I'm holding 2 more in my card slot, which puts me to 14. Or maybe for some reason I take a bunch of damage, and then I want to use the Hierophant in the boss challenge room. Like, I need to use the Hierophant anyway. I go really low, I use the Hierophant in the boss challenge room, so I get an extra boss item, you know? Like, there's so many reasons I'm probably not even thinking of why I should just not use the Hierophant, so may as well hold it. I don't think holding a pill is that valuable right now. That's using red key for the chance of a bomb drop? I think I would rather save it for next floor. Let's go. The game may also throw you more blue hearts if you have less. More of this conspiracy stuff, huh? This is the same guy who talks about the run themes and not picking up items to get better items later. I won't get chances to use red key for 3 whole rooms. Yeah, that would be sad. Why am I waiting until boss is killed to collect pennies? We could have gotten a penny trinket. Is it possible to farm it lives from multiple tokens, though? Yeah, if you have R key or Forget Me Now or anything like that. The chatter was right. I can't use red key anywhere. Yeah, what is this run's theme, I wonder? If you hold your breath for 10 seconds in every room, you'll get better drops. There's no walls! God damn it. This is, like, the reason I should have used it, but I think it's better to save it, regardless. Man, I can't even get into the boss challenge room. That's sad. Alright, we'll just use here. You made a stunning curry. Gonna watch you and your skills. Sounds good, man. Can't be a hindsight Andy. Hindsight can be valuable. Let's keep playing. The theme theorem, yes. Oh. Excuse me, sorry. I feel like you'll only be able to come up with a theme near the end of a run. I love learning things about items from you, Chewy, for you. That's good, man. I'm glad. Is that the real forbidden theorem? Yeah. Chatters can't know about that one. Okay, so... Where should I use my red key? I almost want to go for the boss challenge room. I'm going to go in here and go down right here. I wonder if I buy the battery right now. Yeah, I'm live on YouTube as well. There's a YouTube chat we're talking to a little bit. I'm going to buy the battery, I think. I don't know. I want this too. This is cool. YouTube tried to hide this guy. I have to change the chat settings to be able to see his messages. Holy shit. They're trying to censor the truth. He's right about everything. Let's buy the battery. And we can go into the boss challenge room like this. That's another really nice thing about red key. We can use it to get our boss challenge rooms. It's not only about the ultra secrets. Best to not get tunnel vision on that. No bombs for these tinteds, yeah. Yeah, it's weird default for YouTube chat is the top chat. It's really weird. We actually even get a champion boss challenge room. So all the bosses in here will be champions, so they drop more hearts. We actually already got a soul heart for one. How come the boss challenge room isn't always open? What qualifies you to do it? So if you want to enter normally, like from the front entrance, you have to be exactly 1 heart. Well, not exactly 1 heart, less than 1 heart. 1 heart or less, excuse me. So you could be half a heart as well. Otherwise you have to find a different way in. So like we went in through the red room, or you could open it with Dad's key, Mr. Me, stuff like that. Get out of jail free card. Or 0 hearts. I've not tried with 0 hearts. I'm not sure about that. Ultra Secret above the Red Room Trust. I'm not sure where I should place next. I might just try to get into my boss. Or, not my boss, my super secret. You always wonder why it was only open sometimes? Yeah, your health isn't low enough. Eternal Heart doesn't count as a heart? Yeah. So if you have an Eternal Heart in there, that doesn't count against you. If you have an empty Bone Heart, that doesn't count against you either. So those are ways you can do it. I'm gonna use here. Because this will open my super secret right here. Get me in that. I'm not sure we're finding ultra secret this floor, but that's okay. What does Top Chat even do? No idea, I've never used it. Dang. Okay, there's Larynx. Could be good for us. Larynx, you suck! Didn't do what we needed. I might use Larynx in the boss room to give myself another chance to get the tinted. Damn it, Larynx. Failed me for the last time. What was the dice room? I didn't even notice. 6? Yeah, the pickups are abysmal. There's a lot of pickups, but we just can't access any of them. No bombs. Can Larynx break dono machines? Yes. Yes, I can. I do want Tarot Claw. There's a lot of different options we have here. Many options. Let's do the boss. I don't even remember what my health is exactly. I pick up the soul heart. Oh, also, I don't want to open the red chest because I don't want to get teleported to the devil room. I can go curse for the Larynx charge. I don't know if I want to do that. The Vanishing Twin going here again. Big heal. They're so slow because of Vanishing Twin that I can use my sack dagger very easily. 4 soul hearts? Seriously? So many. Does Vanishing Twin make them slower? Yeah, it makes them significantly slower. There you go. Should I charge Larynx with the curse room door? Maybe I should. For the other tinted? Is that not the worst idea ever? That might be a bad idea. In your opinion, keep red key? Yeah, we're gonna keep red key. I'm just using the Larynx for now. Let's clear the alt path room with Larynx. See if we get another charge like that. My health is great. Yeah, kind of is. And I have Hierophant. Okay, so we'll just use Larynx charge like this. Get a key too. Let's break this other tinted. Maybe. Who knows if it'll work or not. Larynx! Damn you! I'm gonna spend my keys. Okay! Let's go. W. I feel fine spending my keys, especially because I have red key. Red key, you can use red key to get into like your item room and shop sometimes instead of spending keys. So it could be helpful. I'll do curse room. Okay. Okay, W. All right, and then I'll just hit him to walk out. Very nice. Oh, I didn't realize we had Seeker open. Didn't even see that. That's good. So now, I want Tarot Cloth, so I'm going to use Larynx to hopefully break Dono and this guy. Okay, Dono gave the minimum payout of 6 cents, and the guy didn't give any money. Nice. That's good. Really good. That's really good. Battery for red key. Yeah, so now that we've seen the whole floor, where do we think Ultra Secret is? Are there any spots? If you went for the bomb, there would have been 2 good rocks. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Where's the best spot for Ultra Secret? Is it here? Room before treasure, in your opinion? Yeah. Right of treasure? I think here would be most likely. Like diagonal here. That's a triple connection, isn't it? Room before treasure or shop? What? Before shop? Oh. Another reason to hold the card? Cloth, yeah. We're actually rewarded for holding it because of Tarot Cloth, so that's really nice. Ooh, the tower.
Judgment.
Blow up slot machine with judgment? Above dice room, maybe. No, it can't be above dice room. It's probably gonna be here. Magic Mosh. How many red hearts do we have? Does anyone know? What are the red hearts looking like? 10 red hearts. That doesn't sound right. 1 red heart? We only have the bandage red heart? We started with 0? Just 1. Oh, okay. Thank you. For some reason, I totally forgot how much health I had. You're at half currently. Oh, I wasn't. I did the curse room, hit the demon beggar, and then I healed up after that. So let's use Larynx to break a bunch of stuff. No screaming? Yeah, not that exciting. Okay. Maybe get these. Very nice. He's cheating by asking chat. I'm not really asking chat, I'm more thinking out loud. Oh, about the health though? Yeah, that's definitely cheating. Streaming is cheating in general. For sure. Streaming is cheating. Yeah, streaming is absolutely cheating. Streaming is cheating. Also, not streaming is cheating. Yes, exactly. He's actually saying why chat is wrong 99% of the time. Yeah, usually. Alright. There's not much else to blow up. Like pots, I guess. Oh, right, we want these, though. I do think it's the most efficient to use Larynx one charge at a time. I can't be wrong, I'm not female. Joke. It's really funny, man. Another W joke from the YouTube chatters. Soy has scream didn't break shit. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Larynx, I didn't explain this at all, but obviously we're using Larynx like this because it has habit automatically. If you didn't realize. Did the chatter get banned because he didn't see that message? They didn't get banned. The secret tech where you scream into your mic while you use Larynx, it makes it work perfectly. Wow. It's helpful. I should start saying joke at the end of a sentence to make people laugh. Joke. Ha 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 ha. There were pots somewhere. Hey there. I like Chewy. Joke. You can't fool me. Empty vessel genuinely can win one item. I don't know about that. Can I get banned? If you want. You want to be banned? Where's the theme guy? He's the one that said he can't be wrong because he's not female. Can you have explain how you can enter every room with a 10-second shield? Nah, I want to have red health. I don't really want to do that. Double use. Alright. We're probably full health. Of course it was him. Yes. Alright, let's grab red key, grab the magic mushroom, and we'll get out of here. It's magic. We're in crazy good shape. It's insane. Let's grab the Ouroboros worm. Or, what was the other trinket, actually? Explosive poops? Grab this instead. You always want to carry a trinket, even if it's kind of a bad trinket. A bad trinket is better than nothing. Though you don't have to hold it. Like, there's nothing saying I have to hold it. I just should bring it with me at least, you know? What does Brown Cat do? It makes poops explode. So it could be useful, maybe. Let's see about that. Still on Curse of the Unknown, but that's okay. Got 9 damage at basement 2. Love to see it. What is this here? You can use the fires to kill the fireflies a little bit. Typically in difficult firefly rooms, there's fires that you can use for that. to take them out. That's going to be especially useful if you're not good at, like, hitting them. Like this, for example. I don't have to even shoot them. Just fly them straight in the fire. No problem. I'm just going to bomb this. Get in the secret room. I thought secret was here because there was no outline on the wall. And I'm not going to go in the red room. I'm just going to continue clearing. Because like we said earlier, we want to explore the most of the floor as possible before we use red key. So we use it with the most information we can. So with the information I have right now, I want to use red key here, I think. Because I would like to go on the boss challenge. So we'll keep clearing now. Looks like super secret is gonna be here. So we can probably enter for free like this. Yes, that's good. Not bad. What would you consider an impossible run to win with Eden? I have no idea. May as well blow these up. Screw it. Maybe there's a crawl space, who knows? This was just the chariot. I'm gonna roll the shop a little bit. Or boss. Sackhead, that's good. I'm kind of punished for picking up some of that money too early. Because the coins could have turned into the sacks. Sackhead works retroactively. Queen of Hearts. I wonder if you'll reach 10k or fail before then. We're almost for sure not reaching 10k. Is TM Trainer the worst item you can start with? Yes, absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna do the curse room actually. With the chariot, just in case there's a demon beggar in here. Let's let those blow up. I will go up here. Okay. Wow. Good champion hit. He got me. Get our solar back there. There. Has anyone ever beat Isaac with base stats, no item pickups? I think Chewie could do it. I doubt that would be very hard, yeah. I mean, it would be hard, but it wouldn't take more than a few tries, I wouldn't think. If you're allowed to use bombs, trinkets, cards. That'd be very, very doable. Alright. It lives near base stats once? Yeah. Let's do the boss. I'm not gonna do confessional yet. Maybe later. I do want to use my chariot this floor. Double wormwood. God. They're crazy. Experimental treatment? I might take that, because we're pretty likely to get spun this run. I'm probably going to take experimental right now, to be honest. Wormwood, like the Don't Starve Together character? Heck yeah. Love that guy. We have Queen of Hearts as well. I think I still want to leave with the Hierophant. We'll just use everything this floor. Wormwood is from A Nightmare Before Christmas. Is he? I'm blessed. How do I explain to a non-DST character that I have to rub myself with manure to heal? Sure. That was long. Does cloth make chariot longer? Yeah. Terra cloth makes chariot twice as long. So I'm playing the confessional while missing one soul heart. Just so I can efficiently use the soul hearts it might give me. Even if I'm down one soul heart at the end of the day, I feel like this is worth it. So if I get kind of close to the end of the health, I might just leave the soul heart. This is a chance of giving an angel item. It's a very low chance. Or it could just explode and give me resources. Either way would be good. We'll give the soul heart again. Oh, I picked up the red heart too quick. So yeah, you see it's just wasting those soul hearts. Eating a Deerclops eyeball heals you. Yeah, that's why I ate it, guys. Come on. Don't be such a baby about it. Yeah, old bandage is crazy good. This is a sturdy machine. Well, that's that. If only Gimperton. Yeah, that's true. What if I eat pills? I probably will. I should have eaten the pill after hitting the machine. I still can, though. Unfortunately, we didn't get charged for the boss challenge room. Maybe I buy the battery. I'm effectively paying 5 cents for a boss drop. That's probably worth. There's health down. Maybe I should have taken treatment first, because treatment could still give me health down, right? That would be bad, actually. If only shard. Yeah. Maybe I should have taken treatment first. That's my bad. Bit of a mistake there. I think I'm still gonna take treatment, though. We're almost for sure gonna get more health. We're getting so many boss items between Vanishing Twin and Red Key giving us our boss challenge rooms. I think we'll get health back, even if it gives health down. Here's this anyway. The reason I would be extra worried about experimental giving health down with only one red heart is having the difference between having one red heart and 0 is massive. Because it's the difference between being able to play Blood Donos and not. And playing Blood Donos is one of the best ways to get more red hearts. Or just more money in general. That's why I find it really... It's tough when I see people spend their last red heart on like a devil deal or something like that. Like that's hard to look at for me. For sure. Go Buffalo. Alright, so we do get health down. We got health down, luck down. Oh. We got speed up, range up, and tears up. You could tell it was speed up because there were only 3 visual stats that changed, and our speed is capped. I think I do want to leave with Empty Vessel active. Kind of ass. That was pretty good for the treatment, actually. Health down, luck down. That's quite good. Am I gonna do the thing to play around a blood dono? No. I don't think so. Hey, it did blow up. We get tears up filled. Sadly, we can't proc empty vessel anymore. Alright, let's go. That was another really good floor. It's gonna be hard to have a bad floor with red key. Red key is extremely good. Just, I would say the main tip with red key is don't tunnel vision on your ultra secret. That's the main thing. Really don't tunnel vision on it. If you're low on bombs or keys, you can look for opportunities to get into your secret room or your or like item room shop without spending those resources, or look for opportunities to get into your boss challenge rooms. Those are typically going to be your main value. Ultra secret, in my opinion, is secondary to that. And a lot of the time, you'll get Ultra Secret by doing that in the first place. Like right here, it's not unlikely Ultra Secret will be here. Just by me trying to get into my boss challenge room. Tunnel vision on everything else. I mean, kinda, yeah. So yeah, I'm prioritizing using my red key on like the corners. The corners in between rooms like this, or you saw where I used it on the arcade in the library. Just because those are typically going to have lots of connections. A lot of the time you don't have to think too hard about where to use red key. If you just use it in one of those spots, you'll probably find your ultra secret. Still pretty good success. There's Birthright, that's cool. Should be able to afford that. I think Secret's gonna be here. Super Secret's gonna be here. So much easier to find your secrets because of red key. You really don't have to think too hard about it, just because you can tell if there's an outline there, it can't be there. If there's no outline there for seemingly no reason, very likely to be there. You would have done this without red key. Yeah, that's true, but still. Let's get Birthright now. I'm gonna go in the corner when I pick up the Birthright, just because I want the pedestals to spawn near each other. The reason I want the pedestals to spawn near each other is so I can like potentially bomb trick if I want. Because the pedestals, when they're right next to each other like this with no gap in between, it's much easier to bomb trick. I might try for that. The spider bite's pretty bad. I don't know if I care about that really. If you're willing to risk a bomb and a soul heart for getting nothing back, it can sometimes be worth it. Going for the bomb trick. Personally, I really don't do the bomb trick if they're a tile apart. If there's a tile gap in between the pedestals. It's just too hard. Much too hard for that for me. I shouldn't be bombing these. What I should do instead is hit this and then just fly for them. That's my bad. Kinda wasted a bomb there. Just I realized though. This. Not much reason to save the money because I already have a penny trinket. I actually didn't get the ultra secret yet. You don't even have a reaction to Q4 is kind of funny. Seen him a million times, dude. I'm not really sure where I should use red key now. Like, even now, I went in the red rooms too early, to be honest. I don't have all the info. I'm not exactly sure where to use it next. Above shop, probably? Well, we don't have all the info for the floor, so hard to say at the moment. Yeah, it looks like it. There. Get worm friend. You don't enjoy it when a streamer screams their lungs out because they got a Q4? A lot of the viewers enjoy that, so I get why they do it. A lot of really young Isaac viewers. It's not really how we do it here. Okay, so now that we did everything we want to do with red key, now we could think about the error room if we want. Though I don't think we can this floor, really. So we talked about this in the context of Super Secret, but now we can talk about it in the context of red key. The map is a 13 by 13 grid, and the spawn point is the center. So you can count which side of the map is the furthest away from the spawn and try to go in that direction if you want the error room. So right now it would be the bottom, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no. Yeah, the bottom is the furthest by 1, but that's still very far away from the error room, because it would need to go 7 tiles away for the error room to start. So we would need to go down by, what, 3? That's a tall ask. Tall order. I don't think that's feasible here. And I don't think I want error room regardless. There is a battery, but yeah. I don't think I want error room anyway, because I would rather go mines. So I wonder if I just save red key. I'm not sure. I guess I could get it with the charge beggar. Just yeah. I don't have a teleport card. I don't think I want to go to the error room. Also, I don't know if I'm even leaving with red key anymore. I'm probably gonna leave with Satanic Bible. Satanic is kind of better. Just black hearts. I don't know, maybe I'll keep red key just for the run. Nah, I'm definitely gonna go Satanic. Satanic is so much better, even though I don't plan on going Devils at all. I don't think you have to go Devils with Satanic necessarily. I don't really buy that. I'll just use towards the error room, just in case. And we'll do the boss. Kill the beggar first. Though, I'm gonna do the curse room before I kill the beggar, just in case we get teleported. If I get teleported to the deal, then I don't want to kill the beggar. I want lower deal chance. Also, let me do the boss challenge room now. So if this gives a teleport card, I might go error room. We'll see. Just a hangman. But I named my child Isaac. I'm not against that name, but I wouldn't name him after Isaac from the Binding of Isaac. That's for damn sure. Could you get double boss devil items? I'm not sure how that works. Exactly. That could be interesting. I don't know how that works. Well, I name him Goku. Oh. Little portal. Yep. Oh, but I don't even say nice or anything. Dead inside when he sees a Q4, but gets excited when he sees, like, little portal. Bro, little portal is, like, stimulating. I like that item. It's interesting. A lot of Q4s are just, like, ugh. Nothing interesting about them. Alright, so I'll just do boss holding the Book of Shadows. Just in case there's a confessional. Oh, wait, hold up. If I have these guys hit me, they... with Book of Shadows. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Dude, these too slow. Please hit me. I drop money, and they can pay out. Hit me. I did proc empty vessel, I did. Wait, he killed his friend. He's a bastard. Why would he kill his friend? They can kill each other? I didn't know that. Well, I'm not gonna take damage for this. I lost a bunch of money for kind of nothing. Oh. Miter or Sacred Orb? I think since I'm going Satanic, I'll go Sacred Orb. Normally I would always go Miter here though. Since we're already gonna have health gen, I'm gonna go with Sacred Orb actually. Alright, Bomb Trick. Again, they're a tile apart, so it's just really difficult. Bad Boy Bumbo. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh wow, I actually missed the Sacred Orb because of that. It was meant to be! Miter's fine. Miter's also really good. Though, because I have Miter, maybe I should keep Red Key now. I'm probably gonna go Red Key because of Miter. I don't think I need both. I think I need one or the other. I'll go for the same thing here. Missed again. Q4 Farmers in Shambles. Don't get Satanic? Yeah, we'll keep Red Key because of Miter. Free win versus free win, yeah. It honestly doesn't matter what you go with there, to be honest. Alright, so I will go with the Red Key. Because of Miter. It is tricky to hit that, but I had very little to lose, so... I figured I may as well. Let's keep the Red Key. I could have had Sacred Orb and Ultra Seeker Herbs. Kind of wanted Health Gem, though. Alright, let's go. And yeah, I would rather go Mines than go to the Error Room, so let's do that. Health Gen, just don't get hit. But I suck. Oops. I don't even want to go back. I'm probably gonna speed up the rest of this run here, just because we're winning so much. There's so much winning happening. Too much winning. My god. The winning is insane. Can there only be one Ultra Seeker Room in a floor? Yeah. There can only be one. Sacrifice. And now. Range. So, range with Hemo is actually not that bad. There's kind of a really common myth that range sucks with Hemo, and that's not really true. Big range plus Hemo is bad annoying, yeah, well, let's talk about this right now. That is not a thing, guys. The only thing range with Hemo does is make it a little bit harder to like hit poops. It doesn't actually matter for hitting enemies, because the tier hitbox is not on the tier, it's on the shadow. So how you aim your tier doesn't change at all with range, or it shouldn't anyway. You gotta aim with the shadow, not the tier. It's genuinely all in your head. I think it used to be bad. I mean, people say the same thing about Ipecac. My understanding is, I was told it used to be bad, and that's a big reason why people think it's still like that. But I don't even know how true that is, because there are new players that think that too. I think it's just visually misleading, and that's why. I think that's really the reason. Not sure where Ultra Secret is so far. So many batteries. Oh, nice. Aren't Ultra Secret Rooms and Red Secret Rooms the same thing? No. Those are not the same thing. It's not the norm or uncomfortable in a way. Oh, I already found Ultra Secret. What am I talking? Oh, I wonder where it is. Already found it like a million years ago. Good parts. Yeah, red rooms can be secret rooms. There are red secret rooms and ultra secret rooms. Those are different. And we fought this guy like 3 times. Oh. We'll just open the door before we go in Angel Room, just in case there's help in here. More range. I don't give a shit. Stack the range. Stack to the moon. Doesn't matter to me.
2 of spades.
So I think I want to hold a teleport now rather than the Hierophant. Kind of at that point. And we'll just leave again. We can go Air Room? Nah, I would rather go Mausoleum. And I want to hold my Fool card. I don't want to use it on that. I like holding a Fool card, especially with Red Key. I don't want to accidentally get stranded in an Air Room sometime. Rather just hold it. Yeah, we'll just kind of clear as we go at this point. A big deal. $182? Did I mess up the streak counter? So many people are saying that. Oh, it says 4182. 4182. You're not the first person who said that. It says 182. I think it's because of the BRB screen. Yay, flight! Oh, Leviathan, that's... Okay. Leviathan with no devil runes. That's good. You're watching Delay, you saw that Bombino smacking the shit out of his brother? Yeah, what was that? They were mad at each other for taking the money or something. I was trying to have Bombino take my money, because if he takes enough money, he pays out an extra item from his pool. I kind of wanted to do that with the Book of Shadows. Though, I should say, they patched that in the beta. That's a change people don't talk about that much that I think is, like, really confusing. I don't like that change. I mean, I get why they did it, but it just takes away player autonomy, which so many Rep Plus changes take away player autonomy like this that I just really despise. They made it so if you're invincible with like Book of Shadows and Bombino hits you, you don't drop money. I think that's a horrible change. I think that was a cool design choice. Why? I think they shouldn't have changed that. I'm really against that change. It's just one of many, I think, are just bad changes. If you wanted to do that, it was a cool option. I just really dislike changes like that. It just takes away, like, player freedom, creativity, or what you can do in the game. Just fundamentally, I don't like changes like that. Why didn't Spock lower my speed? Well, because I'm so above speed cap. I'm way too fast for Spock to lower my speed. I'll take another heart container, I'm down. We'll Just continue. More range! All the range. I just want to show range doesn't fucking matter. We got 15 range. Still hitting all my shots perfectly. Really doesn't matter. It's even crazy they cared for something like that. I just don't like changes like that. I really am against what they did with charges and school bag as well. They reduced your freedom on what, on allowing you to charge what you want to charge with like charge baggers or stuff like that if you have school bag. They took away your ability to choose a little bit. They changed school bag? A little bit, yeah. Did this affect charge baby? Yes. Anything to do with like charges and school bag got affected. As far as I'm aware. I'm a little hazy on the changes, because they changed this a long time ago. I don't remember exactly what it said even. And I haven't seen it in action myself, but just disallowing you to choose what you want to charge is just bad. And that's what the change did effectively. Like, you were able to pick what you wanted to charge, and now you're not. So let's use Tarot Stars. That'll give us 2 options in here. That's what Tarot Stars does. It makes it so you have golden options for that, effectively. If you use it to enter. I could have gone error with that, but I don't think I really care about that. I feel like they reverted it. I never noticed a change. It might have... I might be mistaken, and it might have only been for tainted characters. I don't remember exactly. It was something along those lines. Like, it makes sure everything is charged, and then it... Like, I really shouldn't be talking. Because I forget the details. But there's just... I mean, there's countless changes like this that they've done in the beta that just really remove your choice. I really dislike stuff like that. I mean, to an extent, that's what they did to Little Portal too, but that's just coming from me who knew how to use Little Portal. That's a very popular change. The feather sounds like the worst changes. The feather was weird because the feather's one of those things where you can't even, a change is like so horrible you can't tell if it's a glitch or intended. And they did fix the feather a little bit, so I think it was a glitch. I don't even know where the feather's at this point. But as far as I'm aware, they mostly fixed that, right? Sometimes it's really hard to tell with them if it's intentional or not. Items in the secondary slot will recharge at the same rate as the primary item. We never found Ultra Secret. Oh, no, we did. Let's get out of here. What up, Dominic? Yeah, Vanishing Twin is done now. Is that what you mean? No, I don't think so. Maybe I should have taken the prism. Room enter sink slop. It really is though. That's the only thing I can find close to what you mean. I have to look. Because yeah, I honestly don't remember if it was school bag or painted characters. Someone corrected me on this at one point. Red key to air and get through the floors faster? No. Or just find the boss immediately? I mean, especially on this floor, I don't want to go error because I want to go up. If I go error, I won't necessarily be able to go up. It might force me to go down. On this floor, maybe? Probably won't even bother with red key that much. For the late game, I love like red key plus treasure map. It's so nice. Sometimes you can find a fat ass shortcut. It's so awesome. I need mapping? Yeah. I wish I had treasure map. Is this last run? No. This is only run number 3. Unfortunately, red key doesn't room reset. Yeah. But yeah, that's all to say. Any change that just takes away player choice like that, like the Bombino thing, I'm super against. Alright, maybe not player choice, but like player autonomy. Like, it limits what you can do. I think that just goes against the spirit of the game. Completely. I really, really hate changes like that. Yeah, it has. Like I said, I might have been mistaken. It might not be school bag. It might be tainted characters only. It's quite an old patch now. Perfection. Yes, please. Yay, blind. I'm not gonna take any blind chest items. Because these chests just pull from the treasure pool. I don't want to get blessing. It charges both items once per room. I'm pretty sure it was specifically to do with, like, charge beggars. And I swear it was to do with batteries, too. I don't think it had anything to do with room clears. Have you been low-key room entering syncing your orbitals? Sometimes. I haven't been for most of the run, though. You can't overcharge till both items are fully charged, right? Yeah, I swear it was something like that. Whereas you could before, right? I'd have to find it. I remember it being really bad when I first read it. Like, genuinely horrible. I expect holding red key for maybe a world card to do something cool. I didn't even consider bringing Book of Revs, I'll be real. Probably should've. Doesn't really matter. It can overcharge one active at a time in rep, but not in rep plus. Yeah. That's what it is. It used to be really annoying to charge pocket actives for tainted characters. Make the BRB short. You need to sleep. You want to see the start of next run? Am I usually too long for you, bro? I'm usually gone for like 2 minutes. Oh, Farting Baby just soloed that. Are you kidding me? Farting Baby charmed Blue Baby, so the orbital flies were damaging it constantly. GG. Alright, the red key run. It's short, just sometimes it's long. Okay. I feel like at most I'm gone for like 5 minutes. GG, guys. There's so much you can do with red key. So much more than just ultra secret. I hope we really showed that off during that run. GG's. All right. 2 times TM trainer chance. Oh, is something bad because of the chance of something bad next run? Yeah, it's because of TM trainer. Noami, what up? I saw you were playing Age of Empires yesterday. Do you play? Or were you just trying it out? That game's so good, bro. Alright. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. We'll go again. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I forgot to run ads while I was gone. So they're gonna run in 2 minutes. During the start of the run. My bad. LOL. Alright, run number 4. Let's do it. With that bag, it's better to run them during the break than at the beginning of the run, but whatever, my bad. Sub ploy, yeah. Better sub if you want to see the start of this TM trainer. Let's get it. Sweet. So we know secret's there already. Do the Gundle? Should I? Thank you, reward plate. Yeah, the reward plate showed me the secret. Alright, should I do the Gundle real quick? Midst of the mid-runs. Alright, let's do the Gundle. What should I start with? I started with, like, Scrambler last time. I feel like Scrambler's pretty decent. Okay, it's higher than C tier. It is not semi-auto. So let's go with, like, Demon Head. Oh no, it's higher than 6 damage. Demon Head would have... And lower than 1.2 reload time. So maybe, like... AK? AK is higher than 6 damage, right? AK-47. So B tier, it's not automatic. Higher than 30 magazine size, lower than 30 or 500 ammo. Okay, AK is 5.5 damage. And even lower reload time than this. And it is B tier. So it's a B tier. It sounds like a beam. Am I crazy? What's a B tier beam that has less than 500 max ammo? Could be charged? Yeah. Oh yeah, what up, champ? Yeah, you should do this on stream. That'd be funny. Yeah, it could be charged, or it could be... I mean... What's Charge Shot's max ammo is not 120. It's lower than that, isn't it? I just spoiled you all. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it could be charged. What's like a B tier charge weapon? I wouldn't think it's Charge Shot. Charge Shot has a longer reload time than this, too. It's a very low reload time, which makes me think it might be a beam. What charge weapon would have... I mean... What's a B tier beam that has, like, a relatively low max ammo? The 5 HP does nothing. Why do they put 5 hearts? I don't know. I wonder. I mean, Demon Head has 500 though. Gamma Ray is Gamma Ray B tier? Gamma Ray C tier. Oh, Beam remembers Demon Head. Yeah, it's not Demon Head because Demon Head is 500. Would have a really low reload time. I wonder. Maybe I should just put Demon Head, see if it's a charge. I mean, we could also just scroll through as well. This is an option. Look for ideas. Anvil is C tier. Bait launcher, maybe? No, it's got higher than 30 magazine size. That's what makes me think it's a beam. Like, I doubt it's charge. What would have higher than 30 that's not a beam, bro? Minigun. Okay, yeah. Science cannon? What's science cannon's ammo capacity? Beams have 500 max ammo. Yeah, they generally do. Doesn't science cannon? Science and demon head? You know, it's a B beam. I feel like that has 500 ammo capacity. Doesn't it not? Does it not? The planet thing gun. Mr. Accretion Jr. That doesn't... Does that have more than 30 magazine size? No, the reload time is very long on Mr. Accretion Jr. This has a very short reload time. I think it's a beam, guys. But what beam has less than 500 ammo? Maybe I'm getting tunnel vision here. Would it be Flamehand? Maybe it's Flamehand. Flamehand has insanely high, it has 200 max ammo, insane magazine size, probably higher damage. Oh, but it's higher fire rate than AK. Flamehand doesn't have that. So it's not Flamehand. We could throw out Flamehand, though, just to, like, get some info. Gamma Ray also has 500, I believe. It's not automatic, so it's not Heck Blaster. Maybe we should be thinking like shotgun. What's a shotgun that has very fast reload time? Are there any? Let's throw out, what was I saying? Let's throw out Flamehand. Let's try to get some info. Let's get Flamehand in here. We know it's not Flamehand, but let's just throw it out. Oh yeah, Flamehand is also semi-automatic. Okay, so it's lower than 200 max ammo, higher than 12 damage, no reload time. So you don't have to reload it. Zero reload time. Sunlight Javelin? Ooh, that's a good guess. That's such a good guess. Do we see any problems with this? The fire rate. The fire rate is the problem. It's not. Let me be right one time. It's not Sunlight Javelin. The fire rate's the problem. Also, how much ammo does Sunlight Javelin have? Isn't it 200? It's not Sunlight Javelin. That's a good guess, though. That was a good guess. Let's keep looking through. Maybe we'll get more ideas. Not Mega Hand, because Mega Hand has 200 max ammo. Moonscraper has 500, doesn't it? Mutation, all these have 500. I think you're right, champ. Polaris? No, it's not semi-automatic. Krypton Backpack has 500. Might be Sunlight Javelin. The fire time makes me think it's not. Maybe it is a shotgun. What's a shotgun with a really high fire rate? Are there any? The fire rate is weird for one shot. If it's a charge. Okay, we'll throw out a Sunlight Javelin. I'm fine with it. Oh, there was! You were right! It is Sunlight Javelin. So the fire rate is 1. Oh! I had it backwards. Higher fire rate means slow. The higher number means slower. Up means slower. So you were actually right. I had it mixed up. This means slower. And Sunlight Javelin is 150, not 200. That was a good guess. What's the name of those? What's the game of those guns? These are from Enter the Gungeon, yeah? Dude, Above Below got it. That was a good guess, yeah. You have a good 1K hours in the game, but you're rusty? Yeah. Same. All right. Keep it going. You don't know Tears Well looks like a good way to learn? Yeah, for sure. Or qualities? Yeah, yeah. And actually, knowing item quality matters so much in Gungeon. Or gun quality, rather. Both. It's not like Isaac where it doesn't matter at all. It actually matters so much. Magnificence, yeah. Not even just Magnificence, like Munching, Ring of the Resourceful Rat, you know, all that stuff. So useful. Wow, that's surprising. So good if you also know synergies. Yeah. Can manip easier. For sure. Like knowing that your chamber gun, your glass cannon, those are going to come from your C-tier chests. I feel like C-tier chests are carried by especially gun C-tier chests are usually carried by synergy factor. They really, really are. Do I think DLC are mandatory? Yeah, I would say you want Repentance for sure. Definitely say it's mandatory. Oh, did Soul of Thing send you a bunch of mods, Studichamp? For Isaac? I wonder what he sent you. If it's stuff like Time Machine, I'm gonna laugh. No, he didn't? Oh, okay. Especially if you're in the beta, I genuinely think you don't need a single mod. But some of the funny ones are cool. And Isaac has actual good mod support, unlike Gungeon, so... Not really interested at all? Yeah. Funny stuff, maybe. I do think funny mods are funny. Maybe not like immediately, but I do like them. Otherwise, frick it. Peter Griffin shopkeeper mod? No, Peter Griffin in the error room mod. You don't want him in the shop. That's too much. You want him in the error room. Necrodancer music mod? Dude. Okay, I would say don't use a music mod for at least 20 hours. Probably more like 50. Don't use a music mod for like 50 hours, then maybe use a music mod. Like Necrodancer music mod is so good. I love that. But don't use it for at least 50 hours. Alright. Let's do this. Mario Hurt Sound. Anti-birth music is so good, though. It is so good. I did use anti-birth music for a while. I think you can switch between the two. I prefer Necrodancer, but anti-birth is really good for sure.
The High Priestess.
Because the Isaac music is really not that great. I think we go Queen of Hearts here. I kind of want to find Super Secret. Tinteds. Super Tinteds. When I started, Zelma had me on... he had me on Vine Boom Explosions, Scatman mod, Angel Drip mod. I forget what else. Those were the main ones, to be honest. Didn't you just get used to Isaac music? For me, it's still bomb. Maybe. I really don't enjoy it very much. I should bump for a key. If Isaac at like 30% and it's still too loud. Yeah. I have the volume in game at the lowest, and then I turn it down in the system sounds. This game is loud as fuck. Alright, let's just go. I don't think I want the jar flask. Oh, I had YouTube chat closed. My bad, YouTube chat. Sacred Orb makes quality matter. No, it doesn't. Keep them closed. They're already leaving because I missed their message. This is so sad. Do I run my Spotify on the Explorer? Internet Explorer? No. I started using Brave. My Chrome ad block stopped working. Isn't there like a no quality zero thing with the orb? I mean, quality, it just doesn't matter to remember it. That's the point. I would say the main reason you want to remember it is like, Abyss, maybe. I don't even know about that. Abyss seems more about the effects than the base damage at this point. I didn't even hit, did I? It's a great room if you had a certain dice. Ugh. Don't remind me, bro. There you go. What do you consider healthy enough for floor 2 Devil Deal? Nothing. I could have 12 hearts and I'm still not peeking that shit. The flashbacks. Yeah. River King, thanks for the raid. What up? I really missed. Bro. Massive rate of 15. Thank you. Thanks for the good luck as well. You always go Angel? Yeah, pretty much always. I think the main exception is if I have Binge Eater. If you have Binge Eater, Devil is better. Yeah, I don't want to bring this, so just pop it. That was actually really good. Holy crap. Got a Soul Heart and an Eternal Heart from that? W. Alright. Alright. Let's do the boss. Yeah, let's do the boss before we do any of this. Well, at least. Okay. Basement 2, but Devil's rough. It could be okay if you're a lot worse and struggle mid-game without the Devil items, otherwise it feels so bad. Yeah, like if you're gonna die in caves without being really strong, you should probably just go Devils. Totally agree with that. But for me, no way, dude. Not worth. Personally. I'd rather just be building my health. Play the long game. It is funny though. You would think the logic would be the better you are, the less you need health, right? But if you're streaking, I feel like the reality is the better you are, the more valuable health is. Because you can do so much more with it. Every single soul heart is going to get you so much further, so much more mileage. So you don't want to just be wasting it. I really think it's the opposite. I'm gonna buy Soul Heart here. Now that you reached 100 with Jacob and you saw you're satisfying, want to go with Eden again, you barely started understanding how to play with them and it's not time to stop. Yeah, I would say don't stop if you're in the middle of a 100 streak. I think it's best to just focus on one streak at a time. To completion. I think switching around is just kind of hurting yourself. All right, let's go. The fact that speedrunning and streaking are two completely different mindsets is the main source of misconception of what good Isaac gaming is like, in your opinion? Oh yeah. For sure. Oh my god. Bro. There's a disturbing image in the Discord that needs to be spoilered immediately. Fuck. Spoilered or deleted. That is... My god. If you ever do switch to the beta, I'm curious how it'll rank Mom's Toenail. Yeah, I'm excited to use Toenail, honestly. I really am. If room resets and breaks every rock? Only in combat, though. Yeah. You're the only person who's comfortable with 3-second timing on dropping trinkets? That is untrue. Lots of people are comfortable with that. You already thought of a weird optimization problem with it? What's that? What if Shiny Rock and Mom's Toenail both show up? Would be the problem with that? You want to room reset with Toenail, then come back in with Shiny Rock? Why? Wouldn't it be better to just break every rock with Toenail? Don't even worry about that. Or am I thinking of the wrong rock? Shiny Rock. I'm thinking of... Oh, money. Are you thinking of the Lucky Rock? Is that what it's called? Because the shiny one just shows you the crawl spaces, right? Hinted? Maybe, yeah? I see. Yeah, you could room reset with Toenail and then leave Toenail on the ground and then come back in with Lucky Rock. That's true. That would work. Any tips for clearing greedy mode with the Lost? No, sorry. I have no tips for that. I think people usually say, like, press the button a lot. I think that's a tip I've heard. You'd want to break every rock with Toenail while switching to the Lucky Rock. Oh yeah, would that even be feasible? The button is stinky. Oh, is it stinky? Stinky? I didn't realize it was stinky. My mistake. It is feasible. It sounds very awkward for everyone except you. Is it feasible? Is there that much delay? Between the dropping it and then the foot coming down? I don't know if that is feasible. Almost no delay, yeah. Like, how would you do that? The act of picking up another trinket stomps the proc 2. Stomps the proc 2. Or, procs the stomp 2. It's technically a drop. The act of picking up another trinket. Oh. I see. Trinket pushing the trinket? You would just drop the lucky rock, or the lucky rock next to the rock you want to grab, and then grab the toenail, and then grab the lucky rock again? I see. That's interesting. After resetting to get the lucky rock. Be cool. You could delirium with the loss, so it shouldn't be not a problem. I die so often. Yeah, I don't know, dude. It's tough. God, I'm missing every shot. Yeah, I never considered that picking up another trinket would make it drop. Or would make it stomp. It's really interesting. I might save my active here. Yeah. This is good. Be able to kill him now. Sweet. Let's grab that now. Oh, baby. Earn. This is to earn. I know you don't like a lot of the beta changes. This turned rock placenta into a cool item. Cool trinket. What is rock placenta? Mom's toenail? Oh, like it was rock placenta? Yeah, for sure. I do think that's a really good trinket change. Maybe the best. Might be the best trinket change. What else? What's another really good trinket change? I don't even know. Most of the trinket changes I'm either against or... Arma? No. Arma? Fuck no. No. Lazy worm? No. Lazy Worm is worse than Karma in terms of changes, but the plus 0.5 damage. Why is that a good change? Angelic Beat is nice after the change. I think it was already good. It sounds broken. I think a lot of them, they went overkill. I don't think that's a good change. Why does a guy get to ask for a trinket, get buff, and Edmund just does it? Well, he didn't just do it. It's Nicalis, bro. Error showing its effect? Ooh. And Molly and Clay even went in gulped? That is a good one. The error showing its effect, that is a really good change. Yeah, Rosary Bead? I think Rosary Bead was already great. Like, it wasn't the best or anything, it was kind of a mid-tier trinket, but now it's just fucking broken. Like, what the hell is that? Gulping Mom's Stillness is the worst thing you could be doing now? Yeah. It's interesting a lot of strong trinkets like Crowheart or M don't want to be gulped. Yeah. Because they're good because they're trinkets, you know? They would suck if they were passive items. They're only good because they're trinkets. It's really interesting. I like it. Golden Rosary Bead makes like 30% of items become Rosary. Yeah, that's not even new. It's always done that. Golden Bob's Bladder. Even more than Golden Bob's Bladder would be Mom's Box Bob's Bladder. But I don't even know, like, even then, I don't know if you would want to do that. Like, that sounds really strong for Isaac and Blue Baby, but I don't know if that's worth. Because if you have Mom's Box, you're probably going to have a better trinket than that. Mom's Box and Golden Bob's Bladder. I do wonder if just one of them is enough. Because I'm not sure. And obviously I haven't been able to check. Like, if you only have Mom's Box or Golden Bob's Bladder, is it big enough that you can just push a bomb into Isaac and it always hurts him? Or is it not big enough still? I feel like it would be big enough, because even in Repentance, it sometimes works depending on how the creep spreads. Sometimes you can get the perfect push into him, and depending on how it spreads, it will hurt him. That's how close it is. So even the tiniest radius increase, I think, would work consistently. I might be wrong, though. Go. Yeah. Really got to take advantage of when you can use bombs in combat. Open secret walls and shit. Yo, what up? Maybe instead of liking it, it'll just be a pain in the ass and I'll hate it. But I'll still have to use it. We'll see. Champion Beef is sending a collab request. Wow. I don't want to collab Champion Beef. Oh, look at that. That's just pure skill, baby. That's a good one. Gone. Champion Beef wants to collaborate. Stream together. Octopath Traveler. Yeah, I'm good. Chewie hates turn-based games. That might be true. Maybe true. You and Champion Beef go way back. Kinda. Just kind of vaguely know each other through Castlevania. Sting, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. This is the variety content you need to branch out into. Gotta branch out, huh? Haha. Oh, man. Time to branch out. Ha ha ha. No one gets that reference. Lucky's Charms would get that reference. I misclicked, sorry. Also can't am muted, cause yeah. You can't collab? Can't hear you. Oh, okay. Bro doesn't even want to collab. It's fine. I didn't want to collab either. You're too young to get that reference? It's not an age thing, it's a simply thing. A brain rot thing. Ha ha ha. Oh man. Wow, that just gave me a gold heart. Imagine it being an age thing when it comes to you. Old ass Steam profile. What the fuck? A guy's not just allowed to have an old ass Steam profile? The hell, man. No! Okay. Keep forgetting that Urn deals a lot more damage when it bounces off the wall? Yeah, that's 100% a thing, right? Like, we can call that confirmed at this point? Because I swear to God, it does, like, double damage if you bounce it off a wall. My Steam account is probably older than some chatters. Hey, you wonder how old yours is? Yeah, check. Mine was made in 2008, I believe. How's the dog going? I think he's going pretty good. Yours is from 2014. All right. Yours is 2008 as well? Yeah. Let's see, mine was made April 16th, 2008. They do more damage the farther they travel. Maybe that's why the wall bounce does more damage. Are you sure that's all it is? I never even knew you could bounce it off walls. Like, what if it's hitting multiple times? Yeah. I wonder about that. Make up reasons until it sounds right. Sounds good to me. What the hell? What? Did you know you can go in the corner? Yeah, he can never go on the very side tile. Well, maybe his charge can. But I wait until he charges into the wall and then I go in the corner. Address me. I don't know what you are, Mr. Elephant. Will there be a pull today? I doubt it. See what time it is once I'm done with my runs. Maybe. Huh. Did he even charge there? Maybe you can't charge if you're, like, adjacent to him. Wouldn't you get, like, 1,000,000 Eternal Hearts if you use Queen of Hearts in that secret room? Is it the Eternal Heart secret room? I don't want a million Eternal Hearts, though. Why would I want that? Sorrow Saturday. It's still Friday here. I'll take this. I don't think I want more than that, though. Fortnite Friday? That's someone else's thing. Can't steal that. Whoa. 99 bombs. That's really cool. Better than the Q4 one. Pyromaniac? I don't know. Is Pyro better than Pyromaniac? Not sure if that's true. Te'ern? Or Smarrock? Why am I saying Te'ern? I already have Te'ern. This is Te'ern. It stinks in one item. That's true. I feel like that's not all that matters, though. You gotta shit his smock. Mm-hmm. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Let's think about it one way. Pyro is 99 room resets. Pyromaniac is 5 room resets. Lich Crown is 0 room resets. What a garbage ass item. Yeah. Why am I saving bombs? I have 99 bombs in the other room. Doesn't even help in one item challenge. That's really true. Owie. Healthiest donut I've ever seen in the streak? Really? We ain't paying attention then, bro. I've had it at like 950 lots of times where I have to specifically blow it up because it's getting too high. Oh, baby. Should keep it high for TM Trainer. Might be right. I I don't think I want to fight a freaking corpse boss. That sounds ass. The urn plus mom's wig synergy. It's crazy. Do I want more flight? Do I want to fight Rotgut? Not really. No. Not really. Or flight never hurt. Okay. How many subs for corpse boss? 200 subs and I'll fight a corpse boss right now. I ain't scared. $200 gifted. Right now. We fight a corpse boss. That's kind of low. It's just a corpse boss. How hard could it be? I got this. No, you don't. Yeah, I do. Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Prove it then. Give me 200 gifted and I will. Do corpse bosses deal full heart? I don't know. Not sure. Ask the champ. You will know. I don't know if the champ knows what a corpse boss is. Insane Curse of the Tower knowledge, though. That is true. The champ is the best Curse of the Tower player. Surely not. Be so red healthy, my god. Hershey Drive, thanks for the raid of 2. Well. Is this last run? No. I think this is run number 4. Probably do one more after this. New plinkers. Hit that Plinkerton for me. Mm-hmm. Did Pyro win one item? Yeah, I did. Will there be one more game? Yeah, I'm planning on doing one more after this. Owie. Owie. Walk too far down. Bless me, damn it. Hills are good now? Perks? Alright, I'll sacrifice, whatever. Lucky? Yeah. Oh well. Huh. That's good. Easy full health again. Would you rather have $1 or $2? By Isaac logic, you'd rather have $1 than $3 bills. I don't know. Unlimited bacon but no games, or games unlimited games but no games. Thank you, chatters. That doesn't do shit. That don't do shit. We rather have $2. That's good. Perks again. Well, well, well. Delirious. You got wafer? No. I used a perks pill. Bruh. What the hell, bruh? Where are the soul hearts at? Oh my god, bruh. I would have rather had a soul heart than delirious. Did I even look at these?
Go. Speed up.
I have a reroll. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. I could have actually used habit to reroll again. Maybe I should have done that. I didn't think of that. Yay, blind. I'm so quiet, it's concerning. Just want this run to be over. Too much earn. Can't believe I'm saying that. Feels like we've had a lot of earn recently. Just gotta fucking move on. Is earned slop real? Oh god. Our worst nightmare has been realized. I've been holding this Queen of Hearts the whole game. Which is fine, I guess. We want this. How many pieces conjoined am I? 0? Let's roll it. I wish I took Tiny Planet. Or was this one was Tiny Planet, right? Man, Dunce plus Tiny Planet would have been cool, but I don't think I could have both. Yes? Fuck. I couldn't have both. Sad. I'm sad! Oh. Bottom left is arguably the second best secret room item. No, it's not. I think you might have to be a little bit stupid to think that. Oh, not leaf. Now we're talking. We're spin down, for real. Call me the spin down. Ow. All the read-rolled items right now. Yeah. Snapped out of existence. Just the way I like it. No way to spawn an enemy in a Lustrum with starter deck and inventory? Can't think of any good way. The clinking sound from Erd must get irritating to hear after a while. Yeah, maybe. I can't even hear it. Whenever I have Earn, I have Spotify on by default. Won't even lie to you. GG. GG, guys. Yeah, like any method you could think, or any method I could think of, it's not really sustainable, you know? You'd want it to be sustainable, at least, ideally. That's why portable slot isn't really sustainable, is that I can spawn a fly, but like, that would take so long, it's so expensive. Alright, GG, guys. I'll be right back, and then we'll go for run number 5. The final run of the day. Be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Go for run number 5, guys. do it. Boiled baby, huh? Alright. Thanks for the good luck. It hurts. Should I take this now? I feel like I should. If we get in a weird spot, we might want this. Main reason to leave it would be in case of a dice room, but that's so unlikely. Wow, that's lucky. Dude, boiled baby kind of popping off. What the hell? Boiled goat? Look at that. Okay. Oh man, this is so good for boiled baby. No, boiled baby got destroyed. Boiled baby is awful. I think we made it to cathedral, but like most things can make it to the cathedral. Most things can do that. That's probably super secret. I think I want super secret before the boss right here. I don't love this situation, man. Should I kill Dono by... Or no, we don't have to kill Dono. I was gonna say kill Dono by Soul Heart, but that's unnecessary. Let's do this. I'm not planning on sacrificing. You could play the Blood Dono instead. I don't know what I would have to get to sacrifice. It'd have to be like old bandage and it pops the hell off or something. Dude, boiled goat, actually. My god. They're soul hard too. I'm gonna pay the beggar. I like it here. I need to pad out my resources. I wouldn't mind a heart container. Let's go for it. I probably should have paid him before playing the Blood Dono, though. Player on Fanny Pack. That's my bad. We had the chance to do that. Sweet. Skipped a bit more than call it. Should I bomb this? No idea where secret is. I want to bomb this. Okay. Probably just save my other bombs. Let's go. Void Baby absolutely cooked everyone in that run. Totally, dude. How can I become as cool and handsome and smart as you? Wow. Blazing me like that is a good start, man. Off to a real good start. Let's keep that up, you'll get there. That's the Weedman halt. So you're saying your splendor rubs off on us? God. Is it a glaze off? It's a gaze op where we take turns staring at incredible gameplay. Thank you. Oh wow. It's really good. Again! Sounds good to me. Oh my god! What is happening? That was weird. Wasn't that weird? Something weird was happening there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That was really strange. What was going on there? Should I use my 2 of hearts now? Probably should, huh? Can I eat pill? I kinda wanna eat pill. I would have to bomb for the other one, though. I'm bombing for a key at the same time, though. Oh, they're the same. Even more reason to use pill.
I'm excited.
I think regardless, I want to trade a key for a bomb. Or a bomb for a key, rather. Let's do it like this instead. I mean, maybe getting the pill to hold was better than blowing up the pot. Probably was, honestly. Holding a pill is valuable. I had one soul heart. Back to the burning basement too. I should not come in here. Bad things are about to happen to me. Dude, I've been holding my active the entire run, and I've never felt the need to use it. The time I felt like I wanted to use it the most was Baby Plum. I still just didn't even see a time where I had to. Do I want a clip of that? Yeah, I kind of do. Do you have one? I just don't want to flash the viewers. Exactly. Looking out for you. Let's see. Let's take a look at this. Were we just getting lucky procs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we were just getting lucky. That's crazy, though. The hell? It looks like we were just getting lucky, actually. It exploded and latched onto little Steven. Yeah, but there were so many explosions, it looked weird. But I think we just got super lucky. We got like 5 procs there. That was insane. Golden Bomb. Call me Golden Bomb Gertrude. Gertrude. Would I be Gertrude or Gertrude? That ain't sus. No, that ain't sus. Golden bombs are totally normal. Classic Chewie and his golden bombs. That ain't sus. That ain't sus. What run is this? This is run number 5. Final run of the day. Jesus Christ, bro. Relax. Did I pick up money? Am I punished? By the way? I think I'm kind of punished. I think I picked up some money. Punished? God damn it. Oh! I'm like, why the fuck is it Angel? Right. Oh my god, boiled baby. Fuck off. What do you mean punished? Oh, when I say punished, I mean like I picked up coins and then I got the burnt penny, you know? So I lost out on bonds, probably. That's punished. Okay. Oh. Okay. It's not sus, guys. It's not even good. Why would it be sus? Oh, don't check my PC. It's not sus. A regular bomb would have been better, if you think about it. It's not even sus. This one's a little sus. No, it's not. It's not even sus, guys. Come on. It's not sus.
The Hierophant.
Anyone know what's the facts of the Eden Council? Mysterious Eden Council. The ever omniscient Eden Council. Shit. God damn it. I'm punished. I hate being punished. My key count is actually low. Stop punishing me. I missed. Oh well. What is facts? Facts, bro. That's hella facts. Dude, Spore Shot is insane. Okay. Okay. My bad. It's a good item. It is a good item. It's pretty good. I like it. It's kind of wrecking face right now. I'm gonna stack red health, bro. I don't give a shit. I have the sun, and I'm trolling. I'll do Curse Room, though. I don't even know if I want to keep Burnt Penny. I can't exactly use bombs in combat as a boiled baby. Is Blue Key worth keeping? I don't know if Blue Key is much better. My key count kind of sucks. I might just keep the Burnt Penny still. Okay. That's good. That's actually really good. Oh my god. What is boiled baby? It's a boiled, but it's a baby. You good, bro? I wonder if Sacrifice is any good right now. I don't even know why I opened that. What if you got flat cap? What is flat cap? Misplay. Thank you. The pill trinket. Aha. Here's blank card. Present. Are you kidding me? That's insane. What the fuck? Present butter? I don't... That doesn't do anything. Am I winning? I think so. Just got an insane combo. Oh my god. Please, bad. This coin is really in there. Come on, buddy. Nice. Is it hurts? No. I mean, I guess that's cool too. So I guess. Doesn't hurt. I'd better be able to afford it. Oh my god, I swear. Okay. Please give money. Thank you. I think I want the body. This is so fucking cooked. Okay, can I have more money? Thank you. The body? I think I want the body. Right? Isn't the body like really good right now? I think the body's fucking amazing right now. Alright. Y'all ready? Straight pill. Pill. Aren't I immortal now? Yes. Should I sacrifice? Wait, I could sacrifice, right? I should sacrifice. 100%, yeah. I mean, Mantle on top is just like, what the fuck? Money is better than Soul Hearts. Just need fanny pack. Something like that. Tell the people at home why this is GG. Well, we use Sharp Plug, fully charge our active, go in a room, use the sun. We're full health again. Rinse and repeat. Everything in every room instantly dies. And yeah. If only I didn't do the screen freeze. Why did active take so many charges now? Because of the sun. The sun is 12 cost. Blank Art has its cost adjusted based on what you use. The sun is a deadly laser. That's true. That's pretty true. Bone Heart? Absolutely go for an IV bag. Air room? Screw that. Should I sacrifice? Old Chewie would have pushed that stone chest. Probably would have. %, okay. Sun only does 100 damage? I thought it did more than that. Are the chatters okay? What the fuck is happening? No, they are insane. I'm getting that impression. I don't think the chatters are okay. Random, like, swipe words on mobile and didn't mean to send. Why was Smock one of them? This guy is smocking his shit. Go darker, we already won the run at this point. I don't want to go darker. Oh my god. Really? I didn't realize that would happen. Why are you only concerned about smock and not cockamamie? What is cockamamie? You don't know cockamamie? The fuck, bro? Bro doesn't even know cockamamie. Oh, wow. Bombs are key.
Bombs
Okay.
are key.
Are they now? This is YouTube worthy? Is it? I don't know about that. Everyone's brains are cooked by the end of the runs. Oh, for sure. Do Twitch chats get posted in the YouTube videos? Yes. Super managed? Nah, I don't want that. You won't believe what this crazy synergy does. Wow. Unless you spent 4 hours trying to get a single reverse card, I'd hold back on calling it YouTube worthy. Yeah. You will go insane with this insane run. You will lose all your hair. Okay, it's not sus, alright? Okay, what the fuck? It's not sus. It's not sus, guys. No, it's not sus. It's not fucking sus, okay? Shut up. We've just had like 4 golden bombs this run. No big deal. Dude, that guy's so tanky, the sun didn't even kill him. It's not sus, it's not sus. One step ahead, I'm already losing it. Okay. Chewy and Fortnite? They hit me up. Make it happen. Bombs are key. Fortnite win streak. Have you ever flipped a coin with your run on the line? No. Oh. Some dumb troll bomb risks arguably worse than coin flips? Shut up. That was all calculated. I knew what I was doing. Dude, I don't want to own Fortnite. They just laid off like all their employees. They're going under. It's fucking over for Fortnite. It's GG. Is it? Yes. Tear detonator? Wait a minute. Maybe another day. Not this time. No. Not today. Maybe another time. Not this time. Total boomer take. I wish Fortnite had stayed a zombie survival game. Was it zombie survival? I didn't know it was zombies. Dude, if it stayed zombie survival, we'd never get Lego Fortnite. It started as that, yeah? I didn't realize it was zombies. I knew it was a tower defense game. Like a base defense. Plants versus zombies. Yeah. What? Plants vs. Zombies is still around. It's probably for the best that it wasn't still around. Nerf Sun immediately. I don't know if that's the conclusion here. Apparently the second one is ass. The second one is okay. I mean, it's definitely way worse than the first one. It's not that bad though. Oh, you're talking about the remake. Not the second one. Yeah, I don't know anything about the remake. You didn't remember if it's the remake or the second one? Yeah, the second one came out like... God, when did the second one come out? Over 10 years ago, probably. $14 years ago? That long ago? Dang. I remember when that came out. I'm lost? What the fuck? Lost? Oh my god. Don't say it. No, you're Eden. No, you're Eden. In the remake, they wanted to make something new way too much. Fuck it, it is a remake. Sometimes the remake is too remakey and basically just becomes weird. Okay. That's good. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. Pretty fast run. What's the timer? 40 minutes. So, kind of whatever. Pretty fast run is 40 minutes. Maybe. Felt like way less, to be honest. Yeah, what were we doing before this? I forget what this run even was before we were doing this. What was my active item? Something like I just got this and I forgot everything we were doing before this. Mom's bra? Oh. So we weren't really doing anything. A group memory wipe. I don't know. It's who fucking cares what we were doing? We all collectively forgot. It is a very forgettable item. Yes. I like how It Hurts shoots like 10 tears whenever we do this. I guess it would be 12, huh? Like, It Hurts is doing more damage than the sun. Look at that. What the fuck? GG. Don't call it too early, bro. Could still die here. This is like the one situation you can call it early. No, 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 no. Hallowed ground. Did you sneeze? No, that wasn't a sneeze. Praying for Tarot Cloth? Does that work? Or would I need car battery? You get 200 damage instead of 100 with Tarot? With blank card too? Let's see 120 tier at least once. It mutes the narrator voice. Yay. Alright, GG. Yeah, was that really a GG? I don't know about that. Gungeon? Should we do Gungeon, guys? No? Yeah? Run 6? No, there's no run 6. Gungeon? Do we want Gungeon? No. Yeah. Yep. Hole. Uh-huh. Hole? Do we want Gungeon or not? Chuzzle? Bro, we're not playing Chuzzle. The people scream for Gungeon. Minesweeper? If it's either Endstream or Gungeon, surely Gungeon is the play. Yeah, it's either Endstream or Gungeon, guys. Or draw in paint. Yeah. Endstream then. Oh my god. Zero skill required type synergy, yeah. Maybe we should just raid the champ. That's hilarious. All my homies are Gungeon haters. Do you like Gungeon, Talia? You do? Oh. I'm pretty good at that game. Watch paint dry for 24 hours, interrupted occasionally by Chewy for you screams. Okay. Alright, we'll do one Gungeon. You have a, how do you say that, geriatric wrist? You don't play it anymore? That sucks. I'm very good at Gungeon, you've seen it? Alright, one Gungeon run. Should I do Paradox? I've kind of broken the ice on the Paradox streak again. I'm not against doing Paradox if you want. Paradox. Alright. It's possible to streak on Gungeon. I thought every run was unbeatable. Yeah, dude. Alright. Paradox. I'm scared. I'm fucking rusty and washed. My Paradox streak is 1,000. It's scary though. Alright, we got Robot Starter, Ice Cube, Pulse Cannon. This is like a really good start. It's okay to be washed. If you're washed, you're clean with it. That's, you know, that's a really good point. That's a good way to look at it. Continuing 1,000 streak while washed. Yeah, I dropped this streak when I started playing Isaac. So that was like 4 years ago. A bit over 4 years ago. There's Secret. End the Eden streak, come back to the real game. Friendship ended with Gungeon. Yeah, I kind of retired from Gungeon. I was just done with it, you know? I'd accomplished what I wanted to at 1,000, and I was ready to be done. I still like it, though. It's fun. Got chamber gun one too many times. Genuinely. Prepping for the Gungeon 2 comeback. I wonder if Gungeon 2 will actually be this year. I kind of doubt it. The docks? Oh yeah. How's the kit looking? Really good. We have Ice Cube, Pulse Cannon. This is a good gun. And we start with the Robot Starter. This is arguably the best pistol. Either this or Blasphemy. Yeah, I wonder if Gungeon 2 will actually come out this year. Do you think Gungeon is way harder than Isaac? It's very different, yeah. It's hard for different reasons. There's not much reason for me to upload here, but if I can give myself a chance at an item here, that would be good. Is Robot not the best starter? I would say Blasphemy... I don't know. Blasphemy is arguably better, but it's less reliable, so I don't know. The other I said was Blasphemy. Blasphemy has better utility all the way through the run, but as like your starter you fall back on, it can be a little unreliable if you don't have full red health. You're so bad with Blasphemy? Yeah, you have to be good with it too. It's really important. Hard. They really dropped the trailer when radio silent for a year? I'm fine with it, honestly. They just told us the game is coming, they gave us an idea of what it'll look like, what they're going for, and then that's it. I'm fine with that. As long as it's not fucking early access, yeah. $11 early access? No. Blasphemy is definitely better if you use the glitch. I don't know. I mean, it definitely is for sure. I don't use that personally, though, and I'm quite good with it. It's not a requirement at all, but it's definitely better with the glitch, yeah. For sure. I need it, though. Gungeon 1 item? No, I haven't. Made playing Bullet not hell when you were worse. I could see that. Enter the Gungeon is more honest to players than Isaac. There are no soft locks, unavoidable damage, shitty rooms, stuff like that. Yeah. Gungeon is, like, very purposefully fair, for sure. Ooh, lowercase r? Definitely want that. No soft locks? There are soft locks in Gungeon, but... yeah. Do I think it's possible Gungeon 1 item, I mean? I think that would be more like Gungeon starter only, right? I think that's very possible, especially if you're like Bullet. I think if you wanted a really hard Gungeon challenge, you'd want like a shitty starter. Do that only. Is R good or is it for synergy? It's for synergy. It's really bad by itself, but it has really, really strong synergies. One gun, one passive. I don't think you would need that. I think just the starter gun is more than enough. Rogue special? Yeah, like if you were doing rogue special only, that would probably be quite tough, but I don't see why it wouldn't be doable. One gun, no starter? I don't like the no starter thing. You gotta need infinite ammo, I feel like. You hate R? Really? It's so good though. Oh wow. Hell yeah, that's so good. What's this game about? It's like Isaac. Similar. Basically, the main characters have come to the Gungeon to kill their pasts. I should be using this. They're trying to get the gun that can kill the past so they can, like, time travel and undo their mistakes or whatever. Fortunate to lose that. Fuck the bird fight, you hate this? That was unfortunate. Got a bad pattern in that room, and I maybe shouldn't have gone in with only one plank, to be honest. Washed. It's true. I have 4 keys. I don't know if I need to fight keys right now. I feel like I don't. Yeah, really sad to lose the first master round, to be honest. This is the worst arena you've ever seen. Yeah, that boss on that arena is definitely the hardest for Chamber 1. Are there secret rooms as well? Yeah, this was a secret room right here. Yeah, dude, that's one of the best parts about Hero Shrine. In the normal game, you can never fucking afford anything, especially if you're going rad, which you should be. You can't afford anything ever. It's so ass. Like, Hero Shrine is way harder, but that's one of the nice parts about it. You can actually buy things. These red guys are champions, so they do a full heart of damage. So we're 3 hits from death to those guys. It's actually very scary. The master round. I love having Lichy trigger finger though. Means I can rely on my starter a lot. It's really good with pulse cannon too. Buying a key for Oubliette can cripple you financially. You have to afford rat. If you have buying a key for Oubliette, I've never not been able to afford the rat key just from that. If you buy another key in the Oubliette, that can cripple you financially, yes. But otherwise, I've never been screwed past that, personally. Why are there so many jammed enemies? So that's what the HS in the streak stands for, is Hero Shrine. Hero Shrine is kind of like hard mode, but way harder. It makes it so there's a fuckload of jammed enemies. And it does a bunch of other stuff too, but it's mainly the jammed enemies and jammed bosses. Normally you can never see jammed enemies or bosses, except for in specific rooms on specific floors, unless you have Curse. It's bad, not actually impossible? Oh, I see. Alright, so I'm gonna clear this room. Just leave that ammo there for now. The rat will steal that ammo, but we chased him away. So we can go into the next room adjacent to the ammo room. As long as I don't go another room away, I can clear this room and then pick up the ammo. And I'm gonna specifically unload this gun. Because I want to throw an empty gun. If I throw an empty gun, it makes the game think that I've picked up a new weapon on this floor. And that will allow me to maybe get an item drop from the boss. If you haven't picked up a new gun on the floor that you're on, the boss drop will guaranteed be a weapon every time. This game runs deep, what the hell? Yeah, I mean, this game is like Isaac. I would say the main difference between this game and Isaac is no one knows how to play this game. Almost no one. There's lots of people who know how to play Isaac very well. Nobody knows how to play this game. Much more knowledgeable about this game than the average player? Yeah, even compared to Isaac. Compared to Isaac, I'm not even that much more knowledgeable than the average player. I mean, I guess I am, but there's less of a gap. The average player in Isaac knows quite a bit, actually. Average player in this game doesn't know shit. No offense. It's just, there's fewer people that play, there's fewer resources to learn. Stuff like that. How do you even break this game? You can't really break in this game. Kinda can. We actually had a game break the other week. Oh, that's so good. Let's go. I had a Spice Infinite, yeah. Like one of the few times you can actually do something like that. I don't know if this works, the thing I'm trying to do. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to kill enemies before I enter. Not sure if it works with this gun, though. Why not? So annoying, bro. It works with chamber gun, right? On hell? I don't know. I don't think I've tried it without. There's no point. Oh shit. That's ass. I'm 2 hits from death. I'm scared. Lock in! I didn't believe you when you said it's the greatest run. I thought you meant in recent runs until I watched the full run. Yeah, that's probably one of the most broken Gungeon runs I've ever had. Full stop. I actually have to lock in, bro. I'm gonna fucking die. That's one scary thing about Hero Shrine streaking in this. You are always moments from death. Unless you're stacking armor, which I'm not, clearly. You have to be stacking armor just so you're not moments from death at any given time. Man, it sucks that I lost my glass, too. I think I can do that without a master round. That is nice, but I need the health. Reloading a Evolver is kind of worthless, but whatever. What was the shrine? It was Bloodletting Shrine. I forgot what the actual name is, but the Suck Shrine, you know. The vampire one? Yeah. That one is really good, actually. Not for healing, but for DPS. The healing aspect of it is kind of shitty, but it does crazy DPS if you're close to anything. The Suck Shrine? Yeah, the Suck Shrine. This game is beautiful, yeah. It actually is. Oh, YouTube chat said something. This game is like average run. Best gun in the game, run ends in 5 minutes. You think so? In a broken run, it goes with clone. At the end of the run, you had Cormorant transformation, full line of armors, 1 HP, crazy amount of spice eaten. So you one-shotted bosses with op. Yeah. Okay, we have really good boss clear. Our boss clear is really crazy. I'm probably just gonna use Gunjang for most of my rooms. Buy 2 keys. Alright, lock in. Lock the fuck in. I have 1 armor to my name. That's not good. It's really bad. I left tables. Oh, did I? Yeah. Or Gunny. Wow. That's why you check the corridor king first. But how about events? I don't know what you mean by that. Event like Among Us? Event? Red vented? Events in this game? Events. Not sure what you mean by that. West? West. NPCs? Never mind, sorry. Oh, that's so good. Let's fucking go. So that is a mimic. Oh, gun night! Let's go! Alright, we have armor gen. That's one of the best things you can get. Armor gen. And this gun is really good, especially with Lichy Triggerfinger. We're getting a lot of good guns with Lichy Triggerfinger, to be honest. Okay, I'm gonna continue using Pulse Cannon, mainly for now. Probably until it's empty. Lichy is just so nice in general. It depends. Not everything is good with fire rate. But Lichy is kind of unique. It's usually pretty good. Fire rate can be a pretty bad stat sometimes. Especially with Robot, yeah, especially with Robot. If you have a good starting gun, Lichy Triggerfinger is insanely good. Like, reload speed and fire rate are especially good. Otherwise, with guns that have ammo, they increase your DPS, but they don't, like... They don't make your gun more efficient, because you just run out of ammo faster. And, in fact, a lot of the time, they just make you run out of ammo faster and be less efficient, because you miss more. Lore-wise, do you believe Gunslinger is the Lich? Isn't that confirmed? I thought that was the consensus. What does HS stand for in the title? HS stands for Hero Shrine. That's why there's so many champions. The red guys, jammed enemies. You use the curse at the beginning of the run to set your curse to 9. That's required for every single run of the streak. Just to make things more difficult. Is it beneficial in any way? There are some benefits, but overall it's just much harder. Like, you get more ammo drops, you get more money drops. Sorry. Oh, did I blank? I blanked open the secret room with Lil Bomber, by the way. I think I'm actually dumb. Beyond washed. Crazy. Usually skip cursed items? Yeah, a cursed item would have to be really, really strong to justify taking it. Because you would spawn Lord of the Jammed immediately. It'd have to be really, really good. Use Helix here. Helix is going to be really good with platinum bullets. Why are we not reacting at all to Gilded? You've seen me play Isaac, bro. You know how it is. Oh my god. Thermal imaging. I don't even know what that does. Do we need a key? Probably not. So let's go Predator as my sidearm and starter. Let's go. Oh, so yeah, you get more ammo, you get more money, because the jammed enemies drop significantly more money. So you can afford way more stuff. That's another big benefit. I would say those are the main two things. And the more ammo thing, it's kind of offset by enemies having so much more health, so you just spend more ammo in general. So it's arguably not even that much of a benefit, but yeah. There's also some other small benefits to having some curse. But usually having like one curse just the job done as far as that goes. Yeah, this is insanely fast. You keep calling it Gilded. Flat. Look how fast this is gonna be. Oh, this shoots two sometimes. Wow, that's crazy. That's a good synergy. Jesus. It doubles it. Yeah. Sometimes. It's like Bookworm. You know, I'm cooked when I'm calling something in Gungeon. Oh, it's like Bookworm. Dude, you know when I started playing Isaac, I would call Isaac stuff like Gungeon items. Like shielded tears, I'd be like, oh, we got hungry bullets, you know? It was the opposite. Now I do that with Gungeon shit. I'm fucking Isaac brained. I used to make fun of people when I was playing Gungeon for being Isaac brained like that. Now I became that. It's so sad. Ooh, M1. I want M1. I shouldn't have even gotten Sunlight Javelin, should I? I feel like Sunlight Javelin is actually not that good. My starter might be better. Yes. It's okay to change, it means you're human. Thank you. Good reminder that I'm human. Yeah, I might go with starter. I probably shouldn't have bought Sunlight Javelin, to be honest. Sunlight Javelin is so fun. Yeah, usually it's a no-brainer. That's why I bought it, but I don't think it makes sense right now, actually. It feels strong even when it isn't. It's usually pretty strong. Rare Paradox? Yeah. I gotta match the champ, you know? Okay. 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 What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Alright, buddy. Put the lich in the bag, little bro. It's over. Are your few gungeon runs always so goated? I'm so goated. I mean, to be fair, the little bit of min-maxing you can do in this game, I'm usually doing. Not that I'm doing it right now, but I wanted to relook at this. Game wants you back. Yeah. You know nothing about min-maxing in this game? Don't worry. No one does. Except for me. Except for me and the champ. Oh, I'm fucking washed. Have I ever used keyboard mouse? You struggle using controller in this game? Yeah. I mean, I haven't mained keyboard mouse ever, but I can play keyboard mouse in this game. I'm able to. Like, better than I am able to play keyboard in Isaac. Watching someone use keyboard mouse on stream is horrible, though. It's, like, unwatchable. The camera's so jerky. It sickens you. Yeah, it's actually bad. If you're streaming this game, you're actually, like, trolling by using keyboard mouse. It's hard to watch. Hardwood. Okay. That was a one blank no hit old king. Pretty good for me. It's an ass. Be good for me. We got Iron Stance with Pulse Cannon. I might use Pulse Cannon. Old King is actually chewy. God. I think I want M1. Table take blanks. Call me crazy. I don't know, I have so many options. My kit is insane right now. My kit is actually really good with Platinum Bullets. Platinum Bullets are generally not that good. They're okay. Platinum Bullets are especially good with, like, low fire rate, ammo efficient weapons. I mean, not even necessarily low fire rate. Just very ammo-efficient weapons. That have low DPS, I guess would be correct. Like, dude. The Stone Dome Platinum Bullets? It's one of my favorite Platinum Bullet combos. That is insane. I'd roll. Because Stone Dome is super efficient, low DPS. It has homing, which is cool. Good homing. Homing in this game is bad a lot of the time, but it's actually good homing. Crutch, speaking of homing. Snowballer? It's cool. Like, I don't even know what I want to use, to be honest. Maybe I'll just use Predator. This is definitely the strongest room clear option, but I don't know if I want to be using all the time. I mean, if I'm getting ammo drops like this, I just should. Elephant gun? Camera? Oh my god. Oh. They're so good. I should have popped another camera there. Camera's like so unnecessary though. Yeah, if you wanted to learn more about this game, I have 2 tier lists on YouTube. They're very old. But it's a gun tier list and an item tier list. They're both 4 hours long, or either each 4 hours long, so 8 hours total. But I've been told that's some of the most informative Gungeon content people have ever seen. Just like learning what's good, how to use it. The champ says he regularly studies those. Launcher. Okay. I have so many guns. I'm gonna drop both of these just so they're together in my item list, my gun list rather. Are the ads jammed enemy spawn guaranteed to be jammed too? Yes. So, the jam bosses that spawn jammed ads are especially hard. And I want elephant gun. I don't know if I need it though. So like jammed beholster and jammed tank are actually especially hard. Enter the Gungeon stream, nice. You just got off it. You just got off Enter the Gungeon. Nice, dude. Jammed Rat 2 must be a nightmare. Oh well, it's only if the ad is spawned by a projectile, I should say. Specifically, if it's spawned by a projectile. If it just spawns, like it just appears, it's not necessarily going to be jammed. So beholster guys spawn from projectiles. Tank guys spawn from projectiles. Should I drop Cell, Ring of Mimic Friendship on floor 1, start with it on Paradox? Just drop it. You could wait until shop to see if you can sell it, but I always just drop it instantly. Personally. Oh, you have a creep to sell? Oh, yeah, sell it then. Sell it then. You skip 4, does Mind Flayer bells count? Mind Flayer is on Chamber 3. Those don't count, I don't think. I believe those don't count. Haven't been able to figure out how do you have so many guns? I have a lot of guns because I went to every secret floor. And I think I've been able to open every chest this round. Yeah, if you're going to all the secret floors, you usually get a lot of stuff. And hammer. Opened every chest but like the first one? Yeah, I think we opened nothing on chamber 1. We junked everything. It blew up. Yeah, we junked both. The red chest gave Lichy trigger finger though. That was really lucky. Mods? What the fuck? I don't know if Tetris is here. Oh, you are. Sweet. Thank you. God. Cheese theft. The fact that you call that is so funny to me. That is hilarious. So what I can do here is I can pull up the snowballer. Hit him once. Switch back to what I want. Now these circles won't close. If this boss gets frozen, any amount at all, you shoot him once with a snowballer, the circles will no longer close. But it's because it makes, if you're actually freezing him a lot, it makes the circles all fucked up. Like they become all offset. So that's why you only shoot him once with it. So the circles don't become offset, but they still don't close. So let's do it again. I should be using Helix here, honestly. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter. Oh, right, it doesn't close. I made it not close and I still rolled. Orpal bullets, wow. I hitless rat. I suck. I'm freaking washed. Shot bow? God. Shot bow is very funny with platinum bullets. Washed, yeah. One hit to punch out. Hitless otherwise. Get in there. Yeah, look at the shot bow. Shot bow should not be shooting that fast. Play that much for this. It looks like you have the synergy with the AK. Do we like Patriot? Patriot is good. I probably won't use it right now. It's kind of pointless. Good otherwise, though. Alright, so what are we using? Still just this. I line it, but it looks dumb, which annoys me. Or you like it? Yeah? It looks dumb? How does it look dumb? It's too short, I see. God. Wow, really? How did I not roll? Can I charge the camera? Hello? Washed? How did I not roll? I don't understand. Owned. Have you seen any of the recent Predator movies? I haven't seen any Predator movies. Full stop, bro. I forget this layout. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. The recent ones were good? That's good. Pretty strong right now. I do need to reload. Hold on. Does Vorpal scale with coolness? Vorpal gun does, Vorpal bullets don't, I believe. I don't think Vorpal bullets scale at all. It's kind of dumb. I might be wrong about that, though. how I remember it. I use Helix here. I use Helix. I feel like Helix is pretty good. Helix is sleeper strong. I don't know why the champ doesn't like it. I think the champ doesn't like it because he's only used it in bad matchups. That's my guess. Like, you have to use it against big bosses. You gotta start recently that opened your eyes? Yeah, for real. If you start with it, it can be your boss clear easily. I mean, you can use it as your lich clear. Usually you'll find something better by then, though. I'm almost always using it until, like, at least Chamber 3. Helix against Old King is a fucking savior. What is this Mega Satan clone? Come on, bro. It's the Dragon. He's awesome. Put the lich in the bag, little bro. Come on. Wrap it up with the chamber gun. You can turn into Pac-Man in this game too? Yeah. It's just fun. I haven't really gotten any kind of Street Pass 2 going, but it's fun to learn. That's cool. I didn't know you were doing that. Just grinding, bro? Would love to see that. Yeah, HS really reignited my enjoyment of the game. Before I started playing Hero Shrine, I was actually getting pretty bored of Gungeon. I mean, we're talking like 2019 this is, probably. Either 2019 or 2020 I started. Not grinding, but it's taking up your Isaac slot. Nice. That's good. Oh yeah, I have Ice Cube, I forgot. So I can just be perpetually invincible. Chamber Gun is so stupid. Yeah. There's a few things they added in A Farewell to Arms that, like, sort of ruined the game. This might be one of them. Depends who you ask. Yeah, Finish Gun absolutely ruins the game. I fully believe that. I think Chamber Gun is good for the game, except for the Hell version. The Hell version, I don't love. I don't love that that's a thing. All the other versions are good. Like, they're just strong on difficult floors, which is fine. Not this strong. They're not game-breaking or anything. They're just good. Maybe if you had to like build the finish gun. I mean, nah. Just it existing at all, I think, is weird. I don't like that it exists. It's too common for what it is. Yeah, you get it in fucking brown chests. It's too common. If it was really rare, like S tier chests only, that would probably be reasonable. Like, I'm fine with you having rare broken runs, but dude, while I was streaking with finish gun, I would get it multiple times a day. It's just too common. GG. Strongest passive in the game? Probably Clone. GG's. The firewall attack is copied by so many other games. This is the origin of that particular pattern. I don't know if it's the origin, but... GG, guys. Pretty good run, except for the opening. I was kind of trolling on the opening. I got hit twice on the first floor boss. And then I got hit in Oubliette as well. Other than that, it was pretty fine, though. The one where you move in a square with lines going left and right alternating? Yeah. I only know how to dodge that attack from Undertale, which is kind of cringe. I didn't know how to dodge that attack before I played that game. GG's. A little 52-minuter. The champ could never. The champ could never. Alright, guys. Speaking of the champ, let's just run some quick ads, and then we'll throw it over to him. Champ? Yeah, want to raid the champ. Hope you guys enjoyed the rare paradox run. Oh, we gotta up the streak. My god. 1004. Wow. Yeah, I would say the strongest gun is Finish Gun, the strongest passive is Clone, and the strongest active is Spice. Those are your big three. Good year, yeah. Good year. The streak has gone up by, what, like 3 this year? Crazy. It was stagnant forever. Alright, let's start the raid. I hate that it mutes when I tab out. Best thing about Isaac. Alright, peace out, guys. I'll see you tomorrow, as always. Let's raid out to the champ. Let's see how his runner's doing. He started with the worst passive in the game, he said, so I'm sure it's going beautifully. Bye-bye, guys.